Thank you, senpai.
Hello. Alan, thank you for 4 months.
Right.
Hi Numbers, hi Metro, hi Shield, hi Relic, hi Snake. Also Snake, wow, you're late. Oh, okay, I see. Hi DX. Hi Celestine. Hi Nutted. Hi Charlie. Oh my gosh, look, it's a Z.
Right.
Right. Hello, Dookie Pants. Hi Maidon. Hi Violet. Hi Wizard. Hello. Why am I already getting abused? Why? Bruh. Don't you see I have a cool hat? Why would you abuse someone with a cool hat? How am I doing? I'm doing good now. I had a headache earlier today, and then because I have such wonderful judgment, went to sleep really late. The shot. Hello. Yeehaw. How is everyone? Jeesh. You guys are silly, but you know what? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you abuse. Because this is America. America. I have a sawed-off shotgun. Don't make me use it. It's on the shelf right now. It's on the shelf. It's there for safekeeping.
Right.
Put your bumpus wet right. Metro, thanks for the lurk. You got a plan? It's a big shotgun. Look at my guy. He looks so cute. Look at him. Concealed shotgun. And I'm Russian American. Threats are useless. Alright, no warning then. Just pew pew. Why is that like literally hitting my booba? Bruh. Bruh. Southern! I knew Southern would appreciate me. Wait, I'm missing something. I just realized. Hold on. Let me see. Perfect. Wait, no, it needs to fit me better. Ah! No, I keep not putting it on right. How about that? Boy, they sure don't make these mustaches like they used to. I'm ready. I'm ready. Wizard, thanks for the biddy. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Hi, Can. How are you doing? Could have been worse. Thank you for the videos. I really can't hurry. Oh, I'm a bit sleepy, but I'm okay. Could have been. Yeah, it could have been worse. It's alright. Nice gun rack. Yeah, it's a good shelf. It's a good place to put it. Good for stuff. Nobody knows my sorrow. I'm only lightly concussed. Could have been worse. Thank you for the 500 milkings. We shall collect those. Nick Twitches. I don't think I've seen your name before. Hello. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I had a slight migraine today, like early in the morning, and I was sad about it. And then like I did some adulty self-exercising. And that helped the headache go away. So if anyone tells you, no, I have a headache, maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. What? How are you? I'm okay. Oh, sheesh, I'm still sleepy. I woke up probably around 7:20, 7:30, really. And it's now 8:27 for me. Love the hat. Thank you. I have some gamer sups right now in my water that I'm drinking. Thanks for pats. Gamer Subs is really cool. Maybe one day I will have, like, what's it called? A partnership with Gamer Subs. We can only hope. You done hours, Momo? True. Cannot deny. Alright. You know what would be cool if I had? Like a poncho or something. It's called sus. I think it would be something like succubus or something. Sus Momo. Good Gringle. Oh my. Oh no. What is my legacy? No, 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 then Bingo would be like, hey, 50% of proceeds? Ooh, ooh, ooh. By the way, go over here. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this. This is my new schedule template. I love it. Has like the dark aesthetic, but with all the cute colors and stuff that is my theme. Which I like. And this way you guys don't get constantly flashed with like TOS background.
I believe in true Momo supremacy. Not even my boss can persuade me summon smug summon smug.
Not even my boss can persuade me, oh no! What? What? Yeah. Love this song. This would be funnier. Hold on. Here you go. Now it's funny. Sounds like a chopper gonna kill Street if you only get 4 kills. There was a banana on your face. Vtuber gets assaulted by a man with a bull. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. I'm in the arms of the angels. May I someday find myself out of here. Let's go on stream to the lake of I'm missing an else too. Gamer God, yeah, welcome. So, how about those peepees? I hope they're doing well. I hope they're comfy. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but also there's little tiny objects in there, and one of them is like a tea bag, and that was like a personal joke to me of like I'm being teabagged. So many couches. Don't worry. We'll do stream in like an hour. I'm free. Bruh. Freedom. Nice stream ambiance. Ah yes, thank you. Thank you, I nutted in a bowl for those 5,000 milkings. The meat was stuck. Listen, it knows what's good. God, thank you for lurk. Senpai, you get here now? After everything? Get a log, little doggy? Get a log? Turtle is so cute. I want to call the turtle Wilbert. Wilbert and I are going on an adventure today. I'm wondering how long that was gonna last for. It lasted long enough, didn't it? Furniture loves you. Wilbert. It was snake and then snake. I saw the abuse happen while I was fixing my hair. I guess hair is more important than my well-being. Alright. Let's get these silent moments going. Be glad that my bank doesn't like me? What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess I'll just be scared. Oh, it's over here. Let's open the game. Rockstar. We're rockstar gamers right now. I like how that coincided with that sound. Nice. Look at it in all its glory. Why is your gun floating? It's not floating, it's resting on my booba shelf. It's on the booba shelf. It's ready. It's also easy for me to get. Yeah. Why are you getting a boost today? I'm here. And then I am boosted. With love. Also, I don't know if people notice, but every time they give me buddies, they're promising me milkings. So now Nutted is down for 5,000 milkings. You can check in to the basement, but you may never leave. Understandable. Understandable, have a day. Nothing left after that milking? No, see, it happens over years. That's why you never leave. Also, Z, you're one to talk. Don't you have like a couple thousand milkings ahead of you? Alright. One thing I have to do quick. I remember they don't play the music much on this game. And I made a... Where is it? I thought I made a Red Dead Redemption playlist. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I wish I was the gun. So you could go pew pew? The Heartland, 4:25 a.m. Alert. Yes. Yeah. Look at us being all cool looking. I forgot what we looked like. Hey, yo. Stink. Look at us. He looks like he's trying to smile for a picture, but like he doesn't really want one taken.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something
Emerald
too.
Ranch.
He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
Why are you walking around in that? It's cold. Also, let me just... I forgot that I could do lighting dependent on the game, which I think would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't vanish. Also, my mustache is very smexy. I might actually take that off, hold on. Because I think it hides my expressiveness. Alright. Yeah, I look like a proper gremlin now. Emerald Ranch. Yeah, I shaved. Do you like it when I'm bald? No, I'm just kidding. Is this my horse? I think it is, because they have the gray long hair. Yeah, it is my horse, because they're called Lucky Grangle. Ah! My horse is cute.
Okay, girl.
Wait, no, I want to feed her and stuff. Hold on. How do we do this? Dash. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh, that's it? I can't pat? Oh, there we go. Pat.
Yeah, good girl.
Good girl.
Girl?
So cute. Let's see now. We're supposed to go to Emerald Ranch. Hey yo, the Beppies? These things don't tell you what they are, huh? How do I know where Emerald Ranch is? Crap. I'm getting robbed the icons. Hey yo. They'll say the name. Toxin, howdy partner. When I see you, I go to Haven. A safe haven? Yellow icons on the map. Okay, let's see. Yellow icons. Leopold Strauss, Uncle Kieran. You need to try and get information on the O'Driscolls from Kieran. Oh, okay. Let me do that quick and then we'll figure out where this place is.
Good morning, Arthur.
When's this going to
You got
end?
everything you need, Miss Grimshaw?
Oh, not by a long shot, Mr. Morgan. We lost a lot of men.
We'll be back on our feet soon. Speak! Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
Wish I was that horse. Nice.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
Ready to talk, boy? I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? That's what you want me to do.
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Gelt here.
Yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal.
Oh
of
my
courtiers.
god.
Kiss me right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question
Oh
is
my
now or after we got these little fellas all.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Why do you sound excited for this?
Why don't you take a
What
few
do
of
you
us
mean?
up there right now? I got this, Dutch.
Right? They would like
All right.
back up into the body.
Let's go.
What a splendid time to join.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. I got a social call on these.
This is how Southern gets ready to go to church.
We're up into the hills behind
Oh my
Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him.
Mount your horse. Oh, we gotta go right now? Also, why is this music so wrong? Here we go. It's like supposed to be Red Dead Redemption music and it's like so bad. Red Dead Online Len?
Taking us to Cole?
That's what he said.
Time for the posse.
Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll leave.
That was too naughty.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta
That's a
say?
fee, of
I ain't an
course.
O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan, you got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dutch said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about
This game
you
brings
give
back
it to me
memories.
instead of hiding it somewhere? Hoping
This is
the
my first
opportunity
time
comes up to
playing.
mention it.
Last
I'm having
goddamn
too much
favor I
fun.
do you.
So normally I stream like 4 to 6 hours, right?
If I got my
When I
bearings,
first
it's
played
over
this,
here.
I streamed like almost 8 hours.
Yeah. I know this
I was
country.
having a lot
Take
of
this
fun.
track up through the rocks.
I've been itching to play too, but I haven't. Because I wanted to be on stream.
Williamson.
What, Morgan?
Just to say, well, even you
Game
can't
is
screw
11
up
out of
killing
10.
O'Driscolls.
Yeah, I got the
Funny.
itch.
And I guess you're good
If
here.
he's talking YouTuber,
Unless
I
some
think he has a
soft-handed
secret
feller
gun
comes
you
along
can
and tells
find.
you you've gone too far.
What are you talking about?
I want to know about
Fighting
secret
that
guns.
big bullock up in Valentine? How wise you think beating a man to death would have been? With all them folks looking on, when we supposed to be laying low.
I saw your eyes, Morgan. You didn't go clever, you went soft.
He called us
I'll
soft.
take it.
We gotta shoot him.
After all, you are an authority on not being clever.
Undead
The
Nightmare.
captive gets a little cough in his throat, looks at you with some
Addicting,
big
especially
doe eyes.
gambling.
You gonna let Combe go free?
I was fighting Combe when you was pretending to fight Indians.
Now we go left. Road will take us up and round.
Undead Nightmare was the dopest thing ever. You are soft?
Those are
Dang
the
it.
hills. Head for 'em.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this game.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Colm's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen to that.
Here, here.
I swear.
They always
this is
think it
where he
ends,
was-
but
Shut
maybe
up.
it doesn't.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right then.
Through the trees here.
All I know is they better not hurt my
We're real
horse.
close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Browse weapons stored on your horse by pressing the tab when mounted. Stealthy approach. Select silent weapons like a bow or throwing knives.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Just took me
Follow
off,
me,
so
all right? Me follow.
We might have shared a horse. We ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
your horse can actually die in the game, by the way. You know, buff to revive them though.
You'll die, boy.
These three guys just look at this dude's wiener for like solid 10 minutes. What do you mean? No, they didn't.
Something?
What are you talking about? When were they looking at his wiener for 10 minutes? It was only like 1 minute. What? What are you talking about? When did they look at his wiener for 10 minutes? Are you projecting your fantasies again?
Hey, there, you see?
Yeah, for only like a minute, not 10 minutes.
Arthur.
Oh my gosh, Z. Z, why do you always have an obsession with like looking at genitals and things being dirty?
Okay.
Z's the one always over here talking about nasty, dirty
Cabin's in the clearing
genitals
down
too.
there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot? Oh, let me think. Tell her that spooked the game, I reckon. I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up. No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself. Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yeehaw, I'm here, milk me. Boba!
Shake it off.
How you doing, Boba?
What do
we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
I'm gonna deal with this first, fella.
Okay, go to work.
We're here. We don't need nothing else from you.
Get with them. He's down.
Don't you damn move.
Oops, wrong thing. There we go.
We catch you unawares!
Your worthless O'Driscoll hides!
I can't see them.
Use comb! This is done!
Where are they?
Come on then!
I don't know.
We got him! Close in!
We caught him on the drink! Don't worry! We'll get to you in turn!
Is he down? No, he's not.
Come on, Driscoll! Where are you?
Die, you drunk idiots!
Don't run away from me!
None of them get out of here!
I keep pressing the wrong thing to crouch.
You weren't lying there, little toad! Let's kill him all!
Clean them up! Clean them out!
Come on. I can't jump or something?
Give up, O'Driscolls! We got you beat!
You're just another dead man to an O'Driscoll.
Freeze off that!
You stay here, you're
Hey, dude, you're in front of me.
Run and hide if you know what's good for you.
Where are they? Where are they? What the heck? Is that, like, is this a guy? No? frick? Like, where are they? Finally.
Leave him. Comb's still here.
Your mini map has red dots where they shoot from?
He said
Oh.
Colm be in cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
Rushing for the close and personal. I was just tired of trying to aim at them and not being able to shoot them.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here.
Of course he's not
Set
here.
us up. Come here.
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here.
He was here, I swear. I mean, if I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then,
Mama
go
with
on. Get
cowboy
out of
hat
here.
was
I
cute.
won't kill you.
Thank you. Hi,
lost.
Jibba.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill.
Cash.
You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right
Just
you are.
yet. I had to take a drink. Oh, this stuff is gross. New beach acquired. Remember when One Vibe Star streamed the game? Chilling on her phone every cutscene. Oh, there's money. Wait, turn around, sir. Go. Yeah. $13. Woo! Look at all this money. Look at this gun. Oh, do I need to put my other gun away or something? That's the secret gun. Well, but I need my... Why can't I move? Maintain. So if I want this gun, I have to give up my other gun? Like, is that a thing? Gonna have to clean it and get working right before it's any good. Go grab your horse and set the gun in the saddle. Okay. Search the chimney quick.
At least you got something tucked away.
$600. Nice. Oh, whoa, it gave it to us? Oh, your share. Okay.
Fry.
Fry. Holding a double barrel with your boobies? Because why not? Why wouldn't we is the best question. Assorted biscuits? Hell yeah. Canned strawberries. Let's go. Okay. Now we get horse wanted. Why are we wanted?
Hey, come on.
Fry.
Good horse. Why are we wanted? How do I store this? Pinkerwintons are on the way. How do I store my gun so I can take the other gun? Jedi the Hedgehog, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Guys, how do I store the other gun so I can take my gun? I don't know how to put it away. Set it to the saddle. Go back to the wheel. There. Okay, quick. Where's my gun? What? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, no, no, no! Horsey! My horse! 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 We have to go. Please, horse. How do I fix you?
God damn it!
Horse! What the freak? This is my fault. Also, horse wouldn't run. Horse is very angry. Horse was like, how could you do this to me?
Yeah.
Wait, do I even have a gun anymore? Yes, okay. Well, it isn't the end of the world. Wait, what's in the top right corner right now? What's the number in the top right corner right now? Your ammo? Wait, I have a bounty on me? Does that mean if I go into town, I'm gonna have a bounty on me? What? How do I get rid of the bounty? How do they even know it's me? Go to the sheriff and pay it? Oh. Okay. I can do that. There's a pupper there. Pupper! Pupper, can I pet you?
Excuse me, but I need some money.
Pupper.
I fought in the war.
How pet?
For you.
I don't see a way to pet him.
Someone's gonna help a fella out.
Actually, don't go to the sheriff. Go to the train station. Where's the train? Is that over there? Is it over here? Let me see. By the train track? I don't know where those are. Post office? I don't know where the train tracks are. Are they even in this town? Post office is in the train station? Oh.
Ain't worth the trouble.
Just wanna get a drink.
So I turn left. I'm sorry, pup. They wouldn't let me pet you. He barked at me. Stick to the edges and make sure the bounty hunter's deputies don't see you. Just ride your horse down like a boss.
Great.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Nothing like a fresh start.
Just to be honest, it was all a big misunderstanding.
There we go.
Thank you.
So you just can pay off your own bounty. Oh, without having more information than who you're fighting. It's hard to become players that way. What? Why is my horse so cute? She's a very pretty lady. How do I pat the horse? Hold on, I'll get off and do it. I know there's a way you can do it when you're on her. Everything isn't too bad. The higher your bounty is, the more you'll face. My $50 bounty hunter will be looking for you constantly.
Easy, girl. Come on, girl.
Look at my horse. Ain't she amazing?
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
Bruh.
Just want to get a drink. You stay away from that woman, you son of a bitch!
Oh my gosh.
Another drink!
Think I'll have another drink? Then go see your wife. There.
Finally. Finally, this place is back up.
No brawling this time, all right?
I'ma order. What? Order beef stew, order lamb's fry? Take his boots? Bruh. We're gonna get some lamb's fry.
Plate of lamb's fry.
Why does it actually look good? Why does it actually look decent? That food looked fine. That's interesting.
Hi, mister.
I can talk to the ladies of the night.
Feel like having a good time right now?
Decline, rob,
Whatever. I
reject,
can get business
greet,
anywhere around here.
antagonize.
Ladies?
That's funny. I could rob them. That's so awful.
Hello there, sir. Don't think I've seen you around here before.
Doesn't this guy do the same thing that I can do myself or something?
I ain't sure Big Tommy's ever gonna be the same again after that brawl.
Let me see. If you leave the bar and go to the far right across the street at the hotel. Yeah, I know. Wash your booty. What can I do to my hair? Middle parted, left wing. Ooh. Oh, you could edit the length? Wait. Oh, I could make it short. Maybe like that. Some of the spawns already. I got some kills today, but the images kind of blanked out. Are you guys talking about Call of Duty in my Christian Minecraft server? Wait, what the? Did I not just choose a different style? Yeah, it was like this or something. Take hair tongs to be a full-on mountain man. I call it booty. Okay, there we go. And then what do we want to do with our facial hair? I think we have to double forked. If only we could, but I shaved it so it has to come back. The English. Wait. Why? He looks so weird clean shaven. It looks so weird. It's like we pulled him out of like a Hollywood movie now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's kind of cool. The handlebar.
Everyone in here is so...
There's more hairstyles? What are you talking about? Oh! 20. That one. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Shut up. So what? I clicked it and I think it did it. I clicked it and I think it did it. I think this... Like I clicked it twice, I think. No!
Right.
Okay, you just clicked it once and it happens. Okay. Okay. Well, the flying fork one looks so funny. I might want that. We only have like a mustache left. Get some tonics.
Thank you, Senpai.
Yeehaw! Thank you. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Gonna send all your money out of here. No! Oh my gosh. Big pee-pee. I want to go get those hair tonics now. No, I don't have any more hair. Guys, how do I turn off the Steam notifications from people? They're constantly blocking my games. I guess that's it. That's all I can do, huh? mean, he doesn't look awful, but this is not what I intended to do.
What thing you looking for?
If I could just look at him. Hello? I mean, admit it, he doesn't look awful, but still take a few days. Hi, Loner. How's it going?
Thanks, partner.
Oh, it's another lady.
Hey, folks.
She just stared at us like, really? Wait, she thought we were good looking. Let's go. Straight to the left? Wait, is this guy dead? Is he dead?
I'm through getting
Wanted.
involved with problems like this.
I'm wanted. Is it because I picked him up? I'ma loot him then.
Like this.
Stay right there. Please, one more chance. Don't push it.
Bruh. I'm trying to get on my horse. Bruh. Why would anyone care if I picked up a dead guy who had been sitting there for 20 minutes? Why would anyone care? Oh, no. Senpai has arrived. Bruh, I look cool standing here like this. What the heck? I'm cool. Right. That makes no sense in logic. Like, why would anyone care?
Good evening.
Good evening.
At least I look cool. Good job, horse.
Jesus! Good to see you back, sir.
I will send you to Jesus.
Glad to see you on the up and up.
Make another dead body next to the body he picked up.
Thanks for your assistance.
I look clean and fresh right now. Spend more money, got it. Birth, stable, livery, and feed? Rob?
You, mister, excuse me.
How's it going?
Oh, that's it? There's nothing in here?
Look out! Okay there?
Hello?
Been here half a day and spent $30 is more than most people's income for them, and then drag. What? Hog tie Momo if she ever plays RDO. Bruh. So spend more, got it.
You best make your last purchases there. Damn, Jates. Let's get going. Watch it. Watch yourself. Next time. Yeah, you best watch out. Hell of a thing.
Bunch of damn cheap scum in that bar.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Make it quick. We're shutting down. Got everything you need. Have a look.
Where's the hair growth stuff, Southern? Oh. Premium cigarettes. Canned sweet corn. Sorted biscuits. Canned salmon.
Big Tommy's still in a bad way from that fight.
Hair pomade. Oh my goodness. Where do I find it, Southern? Chocolate bar. Classic oat cakes. Horse reviver.
Well, for you, I'll stay open a touch longer.
Cover scent lotion. Gun oil. Catalog on the counter.
Everything in that is available for purchase.
They got some milk, right? They got peaches.
Packaged food. Can't go wrong. Good doing business with you.
They have actual peaches. Carrot for horse. Kentucky bourbon. Hair tonic.
It's all yours.
Okay.
That's mighty popular these days.
That
Nice.
should be good.
Well, have a good night. I'm off to have a drink myself.
Okay, horse, you be good.
Hello again.
Had to shoot at some kids picking through the woodpile. No respect.
You arrange a bath? I need a wash.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Let's go. Let's go. Era, thank you for the lurk. That looks so comfy. Not gonna lie. Imagine a huge bath like that. I would definitely be in there.
Would you like any assistance?
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Just relax.
Oh.
I'll take care of you.
Oh my. I am.
Let me know if
Wow.
I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
She has some assets.
We don't like strangers much in this town.
That's how it goes around here.
Leg.
So how are things with you?
Yes, not too bad.
You gotta treat yourself sometimes, I reckon.
You're telling me.
She's quite nice.
So, you spoken for?
Oh, are we that close to friends now?
Look respectfully.
You seem like a clever girl.
Oh, stop it. You're too kind.
So what do you do when you ain't bathing folk?
Let's see, there isn't much to do here except count the stars, you know?
Anyway, I'll stop boring you now.
Oh gosh, you're kinder than most of the boys I get in here.
What just happened? Did I get like a good review?
Aren't you so glad you dropped by?
I'm doing good. I'm having fun on Pew Pew Game. Thank you, Ori. What are you doing here?
Alright.
I have your tab open.
Okay, maybe we'll cross paths again.
She had some nice You got a follow button? Angie. That makes me sad when that happens, because that has happened to me, and it just kind of like I don't know, it made me feel bad. But yeah, there's oh gosh, excuse my yawn. There's like websites you can go on, and it takes care of the bots, and it can even, you can specify like at a certain time like which ones to take off, so it's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, please. This This looks like an old clip. Ah! I want to see another. There we go, more recent.
Yo, what is this? Oh, I dodged all that! Yo! I'm kinda nuts with it.
I'm kinda nuts with it. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, so you guys should check out Ori. Because she's really nice. And she also gonna be showing off her smexiness soon, I believe. I don't know how soon. Soon. You're gonna be birthed. And there's no one who can stop it now. Now if only we could get Ori to give us a bath.
It's rough country out there. Let me know if you need a place to rest.
Yeah, we stay at hotel for night.
Can I get a room for tonight, please?
Room's all yours. Head on up.
Woo! I think I'm just trying to annoy Chad at this point by spending so much money. It's this one. I think it's like this one that's usually the room. Yeah. Look at us just contemplating life. It's already getting light outside. Oops. Just spend it. Life is too short. I'm gonna visit the camp and hit up chores. Oh, true. Okay. So, oh, you're welcome. Red Dead Redemption really gets my attention crazily. Like, so normally I stream like 4 to 6 hours, but when I first streamed this, because I'm playing for the first time, I ended up almost streaming 8 hours, and I was like, I need to stop. He's contemplating why he spent over $60 in one day. That's half a year's salary. We can get more. Dang, look at how sexy we are. We're so sexy. We look like we're straight out of a Hollywood movie. Right out of a Hollywood movie. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Shikimar?
Since you're here, might as well get a bath, sir.
Again? Bruh, you know I like that girl, don't you? Don't forget to actually use all the hair tonic you got. Simpler times. Oh, you just saying and clean at the end makes me think simple and clean. Good song, good song. All right, let me see here. Where's my hair tonic? Where's my hair tonic? What do I do? Like, I have snake oil. Let me eat some peaches. Where's the hair tonic?
Sleep well?
They tempt you with big booba bath lady? I know, right? Is there somewhere I should be looking for this hair tonic? The same slot as the peaches. Baked beans, cheese, salted beef, apricots, biscuits. I have a lot of food. Holy heck. Fine brandy. Gin. Rum. Bourbon. Kentucky bourbon. Premium cigarette. Oh my gosh. I should sell some of this. Can I sell some of this? Cigar. Wait. I don't think it's here. Huh. You forgot?
Thanks. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards, though.
Yeah. Howdy.
My horse is so beautiful. Oh, also, me feed horse.
Old Mrs. Wallace says she's been cured again. Says this new elixir is the real McCoy.
Ain't the first time.
Maybe it's in your satchel.
Take long. Hey, you're okay, girl.
My satchel. Rar. I named my horse Lucky Grengle. Rar. Actling medic. Hi. The juice. I don't. I don't know where to find it. And I know I bought like literally like 3 of them.
Hello, mister.
Hello, mister.
Whee. I guess I can look it up. Where is hair tonic redemption? It can be purchased. Drinking 1 doubles hair growth, rate of flare. Go to the kids tab in your satchel. Has been causing some confusion. Every other elixir, potion, or whatever it's right there. But no, it's in kits. It's in the kits tab. In my satchel. Camp in your tent by the mirror. But you guys put meal on me? Yeah. Kids tab, yeah. Kids tab. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty paint horse over there.
Welcome.
Oh, it's a butcher.
Uh-huh.
Kids grow up too fast, you know? My little nephew got his first pistol just last week.
Guess I should head out there hunting again. Real good doing business with you.
Nice. Yeah.
Come again.
Now, how do I sell some of this other stuff? I guess at the store I could?
Out of the damn way!
Watch
Oof.
yourself!
I knew you'd be back.
Hey, mister.
So.
All right, then, let's have a look.
Alright. No, I can't sell that here, huh? Where's the cigarettes and stuff? I don't need those. Wait, I can't sell these?
Yeah, so, holler when you're ready.
What the heck? Where do I sell these? Hello?
Uh-huh.
Hey! Cybernetic Bug Lord, thank you for the follow and welcome to the sleepover! Yeah. Fine brandy.
Can't hurt. Someone might want it. Ain't nothing special, but sure.
Where do I sell the cigarettes?
Right.
And what's all this? Rar. Hello. How are you doing? Where do I sell these?
People been talking about a curse in Valentine as long as I can remember. Some reckon this was Indian land once, but I ain't sure.
Yeah.
Hello, mister. Partner?
Oh,
You rested long enough, Harry.
there we go.
Good thing about the law, when it's kept, ain't nothing more to do.
Hello.
I'm not sure what to do. Hold on, I'll look it up again. I want to know where to sell like cigarettes and things like that ring and stuff I got. Because I couldn't sell them at the store. Hold on to him for now. Could be just because he doesn't need them right now. Okay. Oh.
Howdy. Hey now.
I sold some things at the store, but yeah, I couldn't sell the cigarettes. I couldn't sell the ring. That is a very pretty horse.
You hear old Roper drinks his own piss? Says it's Get the
Can you just sell them if you have duplicates at a fence but don't remember where it was? A little bit later in another town. Oh. I could just go in the stables. Never?
Welcome back.
That's right, I can manage my own horse. Lucky Gringo.
Sure. That ain't far from here. We can get that.
I have a Tennessee Walker? Huh. Or is it trying to get me to buy them? This horse is stabled. Oh, I have a horse here. What the heck? I didn't even know I had a horse here.
No, I've lived here my whole life. Seen this place go through hell and back, and I wouldn't change a thing.
I will have all the horses. Your horse is almost full stats already? Big Louisiana town place had a fence dude that bought anything. Ooh, that's good to know. I sip.
Came to the right shop
Customize your
today, that I
saddle
guarantee.
for even better stats. Okay. Equipment. Saddle.
You know, a horse can tell when you're using a cheaper saddle.
That one looks cool. Ooh. 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 Pre-purchased. Oh, corn, drain, reap. Fair warning, horse stuff is
You see any
extremely
chickens yet?
expensive. You'll go through all
Every
your
morning I wake
money.
up to those damn birds clucking away.
Perfect. What's a good saddle? I mean, like, that looks nice. What is this one like? Oh, wow, $85.
You know, there's
And it
nothing
turned
worse
to a life
than
of
drunk
crime
rider
in
coming
no
in here.
time.
The things they do to their horses, it ain't right.
What is, does this not have stats anywhere that I can look at? Info. Core drain -6. Core drain rate -6. Regen rate +8. Okay, is there any info on what would be like
You know, I've lived here my
one of
whole
the better
life.
saddles?
Seen this place go through hell and back, and I wouldn't change a thing.
Like Dakota saddle? -4. Regen rate +6. Roping saddle. -10, -4, +8. Oh, that sounds good, right?
High quality, keep it simple. You won't go wrong.
Core drain rate is minus though. Trail saddle. So down, up, up.
You won't find anyone better with horses than me. That's a fact.
Is this good?
I've bred, handled, cared for, and trained more
Upgrade
horses
your
than anyone
current
else in the
one
state.
to save money.
You ask around.
Wait, what's my current one? Saddlebags, stirrups, horse's speed, and acceleration.
Came to the right shop today, that I guarantee. Oh yeah, that's a smart choice for your saddle.
Whee! Do stirrups and horns. Okay.
You won't find anyone better with horses than me. That's a fact.
Hooded stirrup. I'm not looking at the fashion. I'm trying to figure out what stats are going to be better. Safety? Is safety good? Oh, it's showing the stats at the bottom. Okay.
I'm thinking of putting signs up for the shop along those bumpy roads just down the way.
So safety's
I think
probably
that'd bring
good,
in some
right?
business.
Hello. Hi, anime girl. How are you doing? We'll go safety. Or bell? Well, for like $2 more, this is better.
I had a drunk
What do you
feller
think?
try and steal a saddle the other day.
Red is
Thought it would
deep
fit
green.
under
Yeah.
his shirt, the idiot.
The best one is this one, I think. Alright, should we just go for the best one for now? It doesn't look the nicest, but
That's a good choice.
we did it.
High quality.
Get out of my way, Steve. Okay, horns. Because we have to be horny.
That'll go real well with the saddle.
Where's the stats on these? Horns don't do anything for... Oh, never mind then.
High quality, keep it simple. You won't go wrong.
Blankets?
That's the same one I use too.
They don't do anything, do they? They just look cute, huh? Okay,
I can't tell you how many times I use that one.
I think we'll stay with what we got. I kind of want a better saddle,
a horse can
though.
tell when you're using a cheaper saddle.
Is the saddle just for looks? No, it isn't. That's right. This is the one I have. Okay, okay. What? You don't remember if the stirrups carry over?
Drunk rider coming in here. The things they do with their horses. It
Oh,
ain't right.
great. Because I wanted a new saddle. Then I wanted a new saddle. Like, that was the goal, like, there. I just wanted to also get the things that you were recommending. Because I don't like the way this one looks anyway.
Came to the right shop today, that I guarantee. You're gonna want a saddle that fits for you and the horse.
Ugh, I didn't like that color. Fashion Souls? I did say at the beginning just upgrade your current saddle. I know I do. You want a whole new saddle? You said to upgrade my current saddle, and I was like, okay, I'll get the better thingy since you want me to do that. But I knew that I wanted a new saddle. Get out of my way, Steam! Okay, I need to know how to turn off those Steam things. How to turn off Steam.
Came to the right shop today, that I guarantee.
Look, notice. Uncheck the box next to you if you wish not to receive. I don't even have Steam like open. It's actually just like doing its own thing. This is not helping me because the game's still in the way.
Signs up for the shop along those bumpy roads just down the way. I think that'd bring in some business.
There it is.
I've bred, handled, cared for, and trained more horses than anyone else in the state. You ask around.
I don't see notifications here. Why is everything hard? Oh.
You won't find anyone better with horses than me. That's a fact.
Steam settings. Oh, it's not in there. Steam. Help.
I've bred, handled, cared for, and trained more horses than anyone else in the state. You ask around.
have to go to the friends list. Okay. Friends. View friends list. Where is it? There it is. It's over here. Okay. Notifications.
You won't find anyone better with horses than me. That's a fact.
There. That should be it. Now it should stop.
Take
Yay.
your time.
Sip, sip. Okay. We did it. What's this improved? Oh. I think it helps a lot of stats.
I've bred, handled, cared for, and trained more horses than anyone else in the state. You ask around.
I don't want it to be white. I want it to be black. It doesn't come in black. How dare.
Buy quality, keep it simple. You won't go wrong.
I don't know what this means, this stuff.
You won't find anyone better with horses than me. That's a fact.
What does this one do? Ugh, no.
You know, there's nothing worse than a drunk rider coming in here. The things they do to their horses, it ain't right.
Bro, did you hear that? The things they do to their horses, it ain't right. Bruh.
You know, I've lived here my whole life. Seen this place go through hell and back, and I wouldn't change a thing. You see any of the chickens yet? Every morning I wake up to those damn birds clucking away.
Burbs. Alright, let's get out of here. I will improve my saddle later, but...
No harm in gussying your horse up.
We could gussy up our horse. Let's put some jam. Could put braids.
Came to the right shop today, that
What
I
do we
guarantee.
want? Braids? Some pretty block braids? Yes.
Solid choice there.
Okay. Empty stall. I need to look at the horses. That horse looks so pretty. Look at those horses. Aren't they amazing? Berserk hoodie? Yeah. Sounds cool. I hope my horse is happy.
That queasy feeling you've been having? Think that's 'cause there's so many O'Driscolls about.
Look at my horse. Ain't they amazing? Oh, I just realized too. Don't I need to go to some Emerald Ranch? What's this? Stranger? Leopold Strauss. Strauss needs to speak to you. Are these things I have to do? Maybe things I need to do. Yeah, Z, why don't you come Call of Duty camp some of these O'Driscolls for me?
Yeah.
I want to play online. I want to get a posse together.
Look at what we snagged!
What the? What just happened? What is happening to me? What the frick?
Run.
I want my horse though. I don't even understand what just happened. You don't camp? Could have swore I saw you in like a building in a window today, just like shooting out of it for a while. And that also wasn't what I meant. Horse, where's my horse? Where's my horse? That's not my horse. I'm not accepting the reality in which my horse is gone. That's not my horse. That's the other horse. I had a horse reviver. Well, what am I supposed to do with it? How do I bring the horse back? What the heck? What good is Horse Survivor if you can't use it after they die? Like, what am I supposed to do? What do I do? When the horse is still alive? What do you mean? That makes no sense to me. Horse. Period. When your horse is about to go into the light, you take out the horse reviver. I wouldn't have been able to. They were shooting at me the whole time. Oh, look at that! We're back. Look at that, look at our horse.
Alright, girl.
I had to say goodbye to Horse. I had to come say goodbye to her. It wasn't fair. I will continue playing the storyline the way it was, but I had to go say goodbye to Horse. We had to go say goodbye. And at least there's a save file with her in there at some point. We patted her for the last time. We're going back. We're going back, remember? And also, well, welcome back, new horse. I think the stirrups and everything is on this horse. Look, it's fine. But yeah, we gotta turn on... How do I turn back on the auto-saving? What'd you say I would do? I don't understand what you're talking about. We didn't lose anything. We lost the horse, but nothing else. So I don't know what you're talking about. What relation does that have to the money? I don't know what you're talking about. You say that now. Say what now? I don't get it. I don't get what you're trying to infer. Autosave on. Wait, I don't think that worked. Okay, it did. Actually. Here we go. Look, you almost had full stats. Okay, are you just trying to look at only the bad side? Because if you want to make me upset, you're doing a good job. Thank you for that. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm trying to do something cute and wholesome. Go back, say goodbye to my horse, and you're just like, all the bad things. Ha ha ha. I was right.
Thank you, Senpai.
DX, thank you for sub. Oh, I know. I know all about that. I've been a mod for years. I'm the most senior mod of any of you.
You're clever, huh? Huh? With your goddamn game. I got an idea. Wanna hear it? Huh? Go fish! I ain't afraid to get blood on my hands. You got no hope, mister.
Good day, sir. All right. Let me see here. What? Okay, there we go. Thank you for ad pads. Let's see. I can't tell where in town I am. Where's middle? Okay, it would help if I looked at the mini-map. It's 4:30, I need to go jogging in bed. Okay. I hope you have a good time. Thank you.
Hey, good looking horse there. If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable.
Where did they just gave me a random horse? Have a good one. Stay safe. How are your guns? Got some good ones? I have no idea.
I saw a man get killed in that saloon overnight. Over a nickel.
So Z said I could maybe get my horse back.
Working with animals is better than working with people sometimes.
Not sure how. Go to appearance.
I hear folks say this town is on the skids.
This is
but I
just
don't see
changing looks. Oh, okay.
I'd steer clear of the womenfolk in this town. He's either too churchy or liable to get you itchy.
So I somehow have two of these. Let me stable you. We're going to
You only live once, Lester.
go back to US Post. For now. They are a pretty horse. They just weren't my horse, the one that I selected and everything. What's this upgrade?
Used to have a good cobbler across the way. His old lady blew his head clean off.
We'll put the
Little
braids
fine
on
grooming
you.
always sets off a horse.
What if we give horse light hair? Can't see too well what we're doing because the sunshine. We'll do it.
Yup, looking mighty fine.
Tail.
Some grooming goes a long way. Looks
Put
nice.
a pretty braid.
That's a good-looking horse now.
They look like they need a bath though. Like they're dirty, aren't they? The very pretty horse in the mountains. What's wrong with going after the mountain horse, see?
Wish more folks took care of their horses like you.
Rename horse. Can't see him in the snow. Nezuko Kamado 6969. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Just trying to track that mystical is the pain. Now I want to do it. Very, very skittish. Good. That means they're worth it.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year! What do we name this horse? How about we go these nuts? A little hear you fart from a mile away. Wait, I know what we should name the horse. Big pee-pee.
Horse liable to buck you off with a name like that.
Big pee-pee. They look dirty though. They look like they need to be washed. Is that like the graphics or something? I swear there's mud on them. How do I wash this horse? You're right, Southern. You're right. Hold on. Southern PP.
That's a hell of a name.
So now I can ride it. I'm gonna get on my pony and ride, ride, ride. I'm gonna get on my pony and ride till I come undone. And yes, that's a song.
Look after your horse good. Be damn
It's an
sure
old
to
song.
Look after you.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Well, we're riding horses right now. How do I give this horse a bath? Wait, I just brush it, right? Okay. I think I just brush it. Oh, okay. I can't do that here, can I?
Seen quite a few horses coming through.
Look how pretty they look. See? They look pretty now. They look pretty. Penumbra. Hey. How you doing? Happy New Year. Miran, you're gonna get a stream command? Nice. I got a Clydesdale for my horse. It's been a very long time. Alright. Miran, you should like, you can have permission to like at me in the Discord to remind me to work on that after stream or something. I finally did Mr. Abyssals too. You had a Shire too? Nice. The one thing about the horse that passed Lucky, she was really fast. Much faster than this horse. So I'll be looking to get another horse. I won't get rid of Southern, but let me take care of him because you were dirty. The pupper's smelling. I know, I love Lucky. They were so pretty and I loved them.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah, this is a boy, so it's Southern. Wait, does that mean you have balls? You have balls. You have balls. Is it really such a bad thing that the horse you named Southern PP isn't fast? What if I like to go fast? I want to pet you, puppy. Can I pet you? Oh my gosh, I can. I can pet the pupper. Is that all though? I can only pet pupper? Study?
The good Lord don't like the
Blue tick coonhound. G. Make sure we never press F.
Come here.
Good pupper. Alright, horse. At least Southern's pee-pee is pretty pretty. That's the horse's name, Southern pee-pee. But at least it's very pretty. Gee, like, he's like all dolled up and ready to go. That pig's squealing like it's being butchered. Possibly is. I have braided hair. Yeah, you have really nice look going on. You're all fancy schmancy.
Yep.
Now don't die on me, Southern. We can't let your pee-pee die. Southern's trying real hard. Listen to that snorting. Snorting pee-pee. I eased up a little. You still look dirty. Hold on. There we go. I think you got dirty just that easily. Supplies for camp. You should go animal hunting. I just brought back a big animal the last time we streamed.
Good morning.
Hey there, Tilly.
I should give them some of the food supplies I have since I have so much.
We'll need more food soon, Mr. Morgan.
I hear you, Mr. Pearson. Feel free to go and catch it yourself.
I had bad luck with deer, sir. But if you set me out to sea, I'll catch you a feast.
Can I not do anything?
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yes, yes.
I thought I could donate.
Morning, Arthur.
Oh, here we are.
Could really use some good meat for this stew.
Wait. Why can't I give him? There's so much stuff I have that I just can't give. What? Alright. Like, I can't give him these things. I mean, this canned stuff should keep. Why is it just Arthur that needs to get? I know. But, like, why can't I give him this cheese and this canned stuff? Makes no sense to me. I could give him this.
Good job, Arthur.
Sure. I don't mind giving him that.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
All right, guess we go out hunting stuff. Didn't someone want to talk to me here? Yeah. Okay.
Arthur.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I just donate some stuff and she's like, more.
Thank you.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon?
Check the logs?
I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. They don't want folk like us no more.
Look, my
We're
chin
being
hair.
hunted.
My chin hair's
We are
going back.
smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch!
You'll put in $200 and
What's
she'll
going on?
say,
They got Micah.
put in
He's been
20 and
arrested
get
for
on
murder.
you.
He was in
Oh my
Strawberry.
It's
gosh.
okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry.
Oh no.
And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's open.
Arthur.
What?
Wait, don't we all dislike
Fool brought this
Micah?
on himself. You know my feelings about him,
You
Dutch.
think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
No, why do we gotta
okay,
say
Lenny?
Micah?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Uh-oh.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch.
I despise
Drop
Micah with all my being. I love this mission. I didn't realize he would give me a mission like this.
Easy.
Ride to the Valentine Saloon. Alright, Southern. Let's go. Whip out the big PP.
Yeah. I rode as fast as I could. Didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this.
Mr.
Mike just got the crazy
Vessel!
side off.
What were you boys
We
doing?
kind of lost
You're
Lucky.
supposed to be scouting ahead.
R.I.P.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, hey, it ain't that way, Arthur. You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there.
Which way are we going? We're going the wrong way. Why did he tell me I was going the wrong way when I started heading the right way? Like, I turned to the left and he said it's not that way, but it is that way. What the heck? Like, what? Didn't we have a plane? Yeah, and I don't know what that horse was because it was never my horse. So I sold it.
I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side off him.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid." You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
Then he shoots one of them. I know. It goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a cup.
Now riding
Settle
southern,
you
yes.
down, then head back. Okay?
Southern pee-pee.
Okay.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Oh, nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
I also beat up a
If you
man
say
who was
so,
harassing a girl. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't loot his body.
Here we are.
Sir.
Southern, you get dirty after every single ride. I have to wash you.
Easy, boy. You're okay.
Isn't that other guy supposed to be with me? Oh, he's in here already. Sheesh, it's busy.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's it. Just a beer.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy,
Just buy a man a
stuff,
beer.
but
A
Micah,
lot of crazy, crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord. You men is dull.
and leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years.
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense intended.
Ain't no pleasing some folk. Just trying to be friendly.
He's so sad now.
Oh.
Wow. We are not just drinking one or two. That is not what is going on right now.
Lenny, where are you?
Oh no.
Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
No, sorry.
You know which way my
In
friend
where?
went?
Oh, I don't know beans about that.
Ginger Sakuna, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. And I am drunk, apparently. I think that's what's going on.
You see that fella I was with?
Best ask someone else.
Hi, Ultra. Tommy's over there. Oh, sheesh. Oh, no. This feels so weird. Where? That's someone else drunk, huh? Where did you guys see Tommy? Where that fella with the hair and the face with the hair? Did he go up here with some women?
Can't find my friend. You know where it went?
Wouldn't know.
Lenny? Hey, Lenny! Lenny, where are you? Lenny? Sorry.
Oh my gosh. We done did see what we saw. Yeehaw.
Doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur.
I think I found him.
You know what? I don't know.
Oh! Should ride something and it wasn't a horse? It wasn't a southern.
Why ain't you never married?
That's the thing, you see. Is it... Lenny?
Oh no.
Lenny!
We got drunk. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're so drunk.
Hey, you know where Lenny is?
I've no idea.
Come here, boy. Come here.
We're so drunk.
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
No.
Buddy, shut up, mister.
Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
What? Ah! Ah! Wait, this is Z. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh man. See my friend Lenny?
Lenny! You bastard!
Isn't that him right there?
Lenny!
How many of you have, pal?
regret.
Found you, Lenny.
I'm Clyde. You got the
They're
right
all
fella.
Lenny. Oh my gosh, let me look at the whammon Lenny. Oh. Okay, but why does Lenny make an attractive whammon? Hey, yo? Giving me those come hither eyes. Got a nice rack, Lenny.
There you are, Lenny.
Everyone Lenny. Which one's actually not Lenny? Oh, an Ara. Okay. Ara. Lenny. Whoosh. Hi there, Lenny.
What are you talking about?
Rar. Hi, Binko. I just love that there's also Whammon Lenny. He's obviously.
All over for you, Lenny.
Just go home, will you?
Damn it, Lenny. Stop slumping off on me.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Oh, let's check in. Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh! I don't want to slap. I don't want to start a fight. Do I have to?
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Oh. I don't have to. Okay. What?
Cheers.
You all wanted me to?
Are you again?
Oh no. What? Okay, I won't drown him. I don't want to get in for murder again. I know it's standard and I would have done it, but I was assuming it might cause a bar fight. He'll never take me alive.
We will.
Stormy! Hi! Welcome, readers! Welcome! We're currently drunk and being chased by the law. I think we passed out.
You alive? Arthur!
Let me pause it. Oh gosh, it's a funny moment. Can you pull the lever? Stormy, how are you doing?
Do the jingle. Going.
Thank you, Senpai.
Autosave. How about you go touch some grass? I'm gonna go eat some ass. Oh no, did I really just say that? You know what? It's too late for me. Too late to apologize. It's too late. Oh, I received something. Don't you dare clip that, please. Oh, I'm done.
Were you singing what Chat said? That is so good. Perfect. touch the grass and eat the booty. What's the routine? Oh, I missed what you were playing though. It's an American thump. You were just chatting? Nice. Did you have a good time? Also, hello, Tonebone Alone. Thank you for the sub for 5 months, Stormy. Crazy. Excuse me. Let me see. Also, hi, player. Skate fast, eat grass. Hello, Arani. Oh, thank you for the follow. It was all I could think of at the time. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the sleepover. So yes, I am Sa or Momo. Everyone goes by whatever they want from me. And lately, it's been a lot of Momo. I am wholesomely lewd succubus, and right now I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. Although this is my second stream of it. Yes, great first impression. Although I know Story a little bit. Not like I say I know you, but I know of you, and I've seen you around, of course. And I remember you've just like grown so much in the last few months. You've done a good job. I have my sawed-off shotgun on my shelf here. It's like it's ready. It's ready for business. But how is everyone? And thank you so much for sharing your community with me.
Live author.
We're gonna probably be waking up in a jail cell here.
Well,
Yep.
what did we do?
I don't know.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah. You pair degenerates.
Oh.
There's a fine for drunken violence in this
Degenerates.
town.
We've
You're just
made
lucky
it.
no one was killed.
Hey, we didn't
Fuck
start
me,
that.
yeah.
Yes, you did.
Well, I don't remember.
Either you fools got any money? It's $10 and you're free to walk.
Sure.
Now, get out of here.
Woo.
I don't want to see either of you around here no more.
We're getting out. Oh. That makes sense.
That was a quiet.
Oh god, it's on his face still.
Quiet.
Yeah, the first one was pretty quiet.
At least it took your mind off goddamn Mikey.
Well, that's certainly true. I gotta get out of here.
I'm just gonna have a little sit down and feel sorry for myself.
I feel like that's something you would say, Southern. Have a little sit down and feel sorry for myself. Ooh, I was on Reddit and I was reading some like something people call like things Southern people say. Okay? And I was reading the one and he said this guy was talking to him and he said it was one of the most Southern things he just heard someone say, and it was the guy said, "With my luck, it could be raining titties from the sky, and I'd look up, and I'd catch a dick on my face." I've been in this exact position many times. Lenny! Well, he had to sit down. Looking at me like we might need a bath. Might need a bath. Also, what's with this guy begging for money? Like, is he in mission or something?
Shitty. Just real shitty.
Oh, it's a newspaper bender. Do I need a newspaper? Where's this bacon dude?
Real hungry here.
I hear him, but I don't see him. You can be drunk like that? If the Lord see fit, I'd turn down 3 sheets. Gotta hit the hay. Alright, good night, DX. Have some good sleepies, and thank you for being here.
Will somebody help me out?
Back in the shoddy. Exactly.
I was in the army.
Oh, those are cute emotes. Don't give him one. Trust and believe he's a butt.
Excuse me, but I need some money.
Papa!
I fought in the war. I fought for you.
I will pet you.
Hey, boy.
Beautiful pupper. December is colder than a well digger's. So wait, I shouldn't give this guy anything? I think Pupper wants to be pat again.
Someone gonna help a fella out.
Hello, boy.
Somebody, please.
Morning, partner.
Howdy.
Yeah, you guys said not to give this guy anything. You can give that dude money. Which dude? Where is he?
Morning.
Is it this guy?
I want to get a drink. I'm parched.
No. Oh, there he is. He won't shut up. I played a nice Arthur.
Hey, buddy.
Homeless vet.
I'm too old to get a job, mister.
And you don't have an arm.
Old. Can't we be friends?
I don't want to be friends. I just wanted to give him money. Like, do I have to be his friend?
Get out of here.
What?
You're not kind, mister.
I didn't get to
You're
pick
not kind at
anything.
all.
What the? But it didn't. I didn't press anything. Did it like run out? What the heck? I guess that was timed. Hi, Angie. Stop walking away from me.
Got hired for some work and they laid us off after just 2 days.
I can't talk to him. Dang
Only
it.
paid us for one. Us laborers been duped.
Hey, fellas.
Son of a harlot.
What the?
I'm gonna knock you out.
What the?
Go.
I hope you got more than that.
I don't know how to block.
Ain't this fun? Here it comes.
Yeah. Call me a son of a harlot. La, 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 la. Alright, Southern, just get me to that little post office. Born and raised in the South. Look, he said rude words to me and they attacked me first. Wait, I run and hide and the heat will go away? Alright. You say so. Take me to freedom, Southern. Sometimes it's like a witness seat, then yes, you can hide and it will go away, but if you have an actual lawman after you, then you have a bounty. Okay. We can go hunting. There's some deer over there, but they're running off. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Put you in the nice shade over here, Southern. If you actually want to go in the shade, apparently. Alright.
Hard, boy.
You look dirty again. Every time I ride you, you're dirty.
There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Alright. Now it's sneaky sneak. Actually, legendary hunts in this game, we go after trophy animals. That's not what I meant. Remember there was a monster's bear? Yeah! I know where the bear is. I had a tough time over there. And I can't find where to get back to the bear. Oh, I missed. I think I can get my arrow back if I just walk over here. I don't know where it is. There it is. Don't see any deer. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? Oh, was right in front of me. I was looking at chat. I'm alright. I'm just. I need to concentrate on the hunting.
Identify yourself.
What the? Nice. So I can take this back, right? There you are. Come here. Southern's like, no, you come to me. Can I get more than one? Up to 2 or 3? Alright, let's at least get these 2 then. Yeah. Replace? I don't... So I can't? Or can I go on the other side? Here we go. Perfect. Yes! We bring back food! 2 small game and 1 big game. Now you could take down a deer. If I could find one. Alright, let me put you over here. You be a good PP. Alright, let's see. Camp fed for a good while. See if we can find some deer. Usually they're out and about everywhere, you know? So, like, I should run into some? Oh? Well, I can't take that bunny, can I? So I'll just look for deer. Dressed too nicely for an outlaw? Deer. Okay. You're back. How goes stream? Going good. I got turkeys and deer. Game warden wouldn't find you. Oh. How you doing? Whoa, look how fat! Look how fat this one is! Sheesh, look at that booty! Oh my gosh. We have a chonky deer. Probably pregnant. Maybe. I wouldn't... Could happen.
Let's go, boy.
We got so much food. Southern, you are carrying a lot right now. Momo hunt a bear. Didn't you see it last time? I shot a bear down already. Alright, Southern. I'm gonna work you hard. It's the ride of your life right now. We're right here. We're literally right here.
Sandy, how are you?
Wait here.
Who ate? The boys around here. They're good boys, mostly.
It's the mostly I'm scared of that.
Who's fine? One of us now. When I was a little girl, I guess I hoped for... I don't know. I used to dream about it. We all dreamt a lot. Then we grew into women. Saw what the world was for us. How little it values us.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
Cheer up. Smile.
Good. We really needed this.
Okay.
Many thanks.
Either that or start praying real hard. Hey there.
It's a lot of food we just brought in.
There you are,
Oh, also.
Arthur.
What the?
I feel ashamed. I am sure you do. Liquor ain't your friend, Arthur. Not when you
Liquor?
drink so much
I
of it.
hardly know him.
I know.
Welcome back, Metro. Dinner and dessert? Oh no. Go to your tent by the mirror and use the hair tonic. Let's go. That should be it right there. We're so dirty. What? Why am I getting pelted again? I don't see the hair tonic. Is it in here? Warm, too warm. Yeah. I forget how to look up the weather and all that too. Could have sworn it was somewhere by the camp. I think you're right, but I maybe haven't found where I'm supposed to look for it. I'm wearing work pants. The chaps. Maybe I look too fancy because of my shirt. I don't know.
I'm okay for now. No, but...
Those aren't buttless chaps. Alright, I'll stop. Will the blue look better? Oh, we could get it in this. Maybe a different coat? See, I think it's too warm for certain coats right now. Maybe that? I like the gamblers. Okay. Always the hunting jacket. Oh, well, that's what I have on. Shirts, pants, and chaps. Boots. Worm roper. Workman's. Deluxe relentless boots. Rambler boots. I do like these boots. They're fine. Spurs. Mask. Bandanas. Neckwear. Satchels? Huh. Bruh. Bandana. Put on the bandana. Ooh, no, I like this neckerchief. No gloves. Gun belt. That one. Primary holster. That one. Bandoliers. Nah. Talismans. That looks cool. Maybe not actually. Saved outfit. We look cool. Signature belt buckle. But it looks good this way. I wore over the shoulder cap pre-holders held up by rope and string. We look good. Just look at us. We look cool. Yeah. Oh, so you're biased? We look so hungover, which is correct for the storyline. Alright, there's other people in the camp who want to talk to us, right? Leopold. An uncle.
Howdy.
Right. You say yes, I say no.
Mr. Morgan.
You say why,
Mr. Morgan.
I say
Yes,
I
Miss
don't
Grimshaw.
know.
One of the girls saw that friend of yours,
oh,
Mary
no.
Gillis, sniffing about.
Mary?
Yes. I never liked that woman, Mr. Morgan. Funny business.
Right.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is.
Happy New
People
Year.
is happy to borrow off someone like me,
No, you
but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there. Badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's
Emerald
bluster
Ranch,
about
I'm
us
supposed to
helping
go
folk.
there.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
I'll make sure they see you in them times.
Thanks for the hot
debts in the
pot.
deed box and try not to kill them. It's very
Mr.
bad
Abyssal,
for
did you
business.
check your command? Reclaim a debt from one of the debtors. Okay, I'm supposed to go to Emerald Ranch anyways. So where is this Emerald Ranch? Flattening Station. Dell, Fruitwood Rise. It did finally write it. Also, this tells me all the shops here. What's that? Show? I didn't know there was a show there. Oh, are these the locations? Mr. Roble, Chick Matthews, Lily Millet. I just need to figure out which one's at Emerald Ranch and then I can go there. How do I look at that paper? Lily Millet is at Emerald Ranch? Perfect. Oh, I didn't. Well, I just ate something without meaning to. I saw that? Saw what?
I know.
Saw what? What?
You'll be safe here.
What happened?
At least for now.
It didn't happen here? Don't worry. Now I'm worried. Why can't I mark the spot? Oh well. What did you show? What did you show? Alright, before we head out to Emerald Ranch, I need to go to the bathroom. Discord! That's so funny. Well, thank you though. Alright, let me go to the bathroom quick. I'll put my sign on. Did I not put the BRB in here yet? Oh my gosh, I don't think I did. Assets. Oof, I made myself smaller by accident. I'm also gonna do something funny. Now we have the horny bat bonk too. There we go. I'll be back. Pee-pee. Maybe I'm gonna keep this bat. Okay, we keep this bat here. I keep this handy. Also, I'm gonna change this to be like a standard so it doesn't like reflect everything constantly. There we go. Oh. Pee-pee. So we gotta head out that way. It looks so pretty. One thing I want to try is I never tried turning the settings up and seeing how the gameplay was. Let's see what it looks like. Everything's on medium, okay? What if... How do I edit this? Could I just turn them all to a different... Can I just do the thing where it just does all of them at once? Is that not a thing here? I guess not. Global, that can be like that. That can stay like that. Maybe we go up one on that. What's tessellation? Okay, we'll go one. Enables fast, approximate. there more to this? Okay. How high does it go? Because I'll go in between. There. Fire shadow quality medium. Okay. We apply the changes. Maybe apply it until it's restarted. Revert. Keep the changes. Back and also story. Save game. I'm gonna save it right here. Okay, I'm hitting the hay too. Good night. Good night. Have good sleepies and thank you for being here. We saved it here, right? Yeah, okay. So I have to like restart the game, right? Yes. And now we go back. Yeehaw, pew pew. I slightly hungry. I should have got myself snacks. Satisfactory sounds. Pew. 15. Holy cannoli, Batman. $15. You could make like horses happy or something. I don't know. This is BS. Or is it though? Use it to measure a room. Okay. How much nicer does everything? Oh, things do look a bit nicer. Look at our face and everything. My beard's growing. Like, I want to look at the view over here now and see what this looks like. What? The autosave slot. Money lending a save. Do you want to overwrite? Yes. That's the one we're supposed to be saving on. Be Momo's ruler? Ayo.
Hi, Uncle Arthur.
So you like the new camp, Jack?
Sure. It's fine.
It'll do us for now.
Look at this view. The plants still kind of look like poop. How do I fix that? Guess it doesn't matter as much. I don't want to have to restart. I don't know why the plants look like poop though. Everything's on like medium or high, like sheesh. Looks pretty.
Okay?
Yeah, good.
I bet you're happy.
Wait. Oh no, I'm being laggy. Never mind. We're gonna have to change it. I don't want to be laggy.
Mr. Morgan. Can I?
She's gonna say things to us again. realize just changing those things would make it laggy. Alright. I bet you it's specific things that are doing it, and I don't know which ones they are, so let's turn this off. Can we get away with this? Okay. I just don't want me to lag too much at any time, especially not if I'm gonna get in fights. Should restart itself. There we go. I'm gonna grab some cheese. I'm gonna grab cheese out of the fridge, 'cause I can. I'm Cruise Missile. Hello. Alright. Story. I have cheese. I have cheese and a soda. Cheers. How you doing? Yeah, I don't have time to like cook something and I don't really have snacks, so I'm just gonna eat some cheese. Look at us just laying here. This quality is fine if I don't have lag. It's a no horny bat. Honestly, I'm just hoping people will act horny so I can beat them. I'm into it. It's a kink.
Oh!
It's the reason we live in. It's the only thing that makes me happy.
So, the only thing that makes you happy is your head somewhere else.
I also want to go get that beautiful horse everyone told me not to go get. Here you go, some horn. I will bonk the horny. Bonk, 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 bonk. Just wait for the Momo to appear at your bedroom at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Here's a question, chat. Could I technically like murder someone and take their stuff?
Looking for. Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own?
I can get tobacco here.
Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving. Fine eye, mister.
Everybody is poor back then. I don't think you get much. But you could take their horse, right? How's the stream, Bubby? It's going well. All except for me. Losing my best horse. It's okay, because now I get to ride Southern PP. So I'm riding Southern constantly. And Z here got bullied. And I will now appear at people's rooms at 3 a.m. to bonk them for the horny. Bingo! Bonk me? Alright, I'll see you later. Bonk me hard. That's what I'm about to do to Southern right now. I'll ride him hard. Ooh, that's a deer over there. There's several. Oh, those there. Oh, let's hold on. Hold on. Why am I not aiming the bow? There we go. The heck? Well, he's running, but he was hit, so I need to go. I think he went down in the river. Wiver? Did I just say wiver? I'm smart. Is this the one I shot? Come back here! Come back here! Are they not injured? Hold on. Oh, I do have it out. Got him. Sheesh, you gave me a run. Hunting wabbits. More effective to you? I don't think so. The gun I had to make several bullets versus usually when you shoot him with the arrow it's like once. Nice shot, thank you. Come here, Southern. I'm gonna put more on top of you.
Hello?
Dominantly slobbing on knobs. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. I like your style. I too like to dominantly slobber.
Thank you, senpai.
Bingo! Thank you for giving a gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, out here foaming at the mouth. Not foaming so much as drooling. The name deserves a sub. True. Ma'am, I'd appreciate if you didn't say such lewd things while riding a horse named after me. I'm about to hold your hand again. Don't make me hold your hand. let's camp up this way. I will hold your hand without gloves on, and then I will intertwine my fingies into your fingies, and then I will look you in the eye, right in the actual eye. Okay, it's past midnight. I gotta go to sleep. All right, everyone, line up to give Z the kiss goodnight.
Who's that?
You gotta kiss your homies goodnight. Is this before or after? Before.
Get rid of that horse. Move it.
All right, don't get all worked up.
Good luck. Don't ride your horse off a cliff. And banning Z.
Ah.
Take a moment and just recognize that Saul has a bat and a shotgun. Yeah, a sawed-off shotgun. I mean business.
Too, Arthur.
You getting crazy, Dutch?
Well, I've always been crazy, Arthur. You know that. Will you?
Good night, Z. Have sweet dreams about getting bonked constantly.
Don't I know it?
Really need you
Why
boys to
is
get
your
out there and
horse's
hunt.
booty so low?
Supplies are low.
You know what? Because I don't know which things I can turn on and off that'll make it not laggy a bit.
All right, let's see what we got. Many
I
thanks,
just
Mr. Morgan.
donated like 2 deer and 2 turkeys. I have to assume people are well fed right now because that's all within 2 days. Like when I used to go hunting, we'd get maybe 2 deer for the winter, and you'd have 4 to 5 people eating different cuts of deer, and it would last like most of the winter. I know they don't have preservatives as much as like we do, but sheesh, they're always asking about food, and it's like, you have 2 deer and 2 turkeys. Is that not gonna last us at least a week? Like if you cook it off and salt it and everything. Good amount of food we got around. There's like 15 people. Wait, am I going the right way for her? Oh, I'm meant to go this way. Gosh darn it. Okay. I tried to put a marker over here as well and it wouldn't let me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can head towards that marker now. I have to go to Lily Millet. Even all the food is gone within a couple of days. Everyone eats once in the morning and once at night. Well, I said I wondered if it would last at least a week. Yeehaw, Southern. Let's go. Save a horse, ride a Southern. I need to get other horses. I want at least 2 more horses because I'm a weirdo. I love how much abundance of game there is. How could you? Oh, is that a horse right there? Oh, there's somebody with it.
Whoa, whoa, steady there. Scare away my dinner.
Scare away my dinner. Sir, did you see how many dinners are walking around right now? Oh my gosh, the pudding! Of course you got the pudding out. Yeah, the horny bat means if you're horny, I will appear in your room at 3 a.m. and bonk you. Real hard. Oh, deer just standing there. Can I run them over? That'd be so funny if I could run them over. I think Southern's struggling a little bit. I'm riding him too hard. Oh, look at that house. That's so cool looking. Does this mean the shoddy shoots pudding now? Yes. 3 I'm gonna be having hands all over my deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'ma touch your deck. Riding, riding. I think we're here. Emerald Ranch.
Evening, mister. Darn people. Hey, mister.
Oh, I thought we was gonna actually talk. Without consent, you might as well hold my hand. I hold hands, and I intertwine fingers with no gloves. So I'm looking for someone here. What is her name? Something something. Papa!
Comes in here hollering. Who am I kidding?
I'm petting this pupper. Make everyone pregnante? Yes.
Come here.
I want to pet their head and scratch their little ears. I study you and praise you. Trap you in the corner and hold your hand? True. I will.
ranch maid, Miss Millet. You know where I can find her?
Lily? Just over there by the store with Cooper.
By the store. How it starts 1 minute you're holding hands, next you're in the basement with the rest of us milk cows. The dog gets to be praised. I praise people when they do a good job getting milked. I don't think this looks like a store. Neither does this.
All right, boy.
Ah, this does. Like over there.
Oh, come on! Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn performance with you? Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll
She's already talking about the money issues. Corresponding maximum level. Look at that. All you have to do is ride Southern really hard, and he'll bond with you. Maximum bonding. Maximum bondage, yes.
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Hey!
Give him what you've got.
We sound
I
so
ain't giving you
angry.
nothing except a lesson in
Damn money! Bitch!
Oh, shoot.
Come on, that's enough. Just give him the money. Cooper!
I don't remember what button it is to block or anything, so I just keep hitting.
Come on, hit me then. Wasting my time.
All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you find on him and let's be done with this, please.
Lily's debt money. Debt successfully recovered.
Leave me alone, won't you?
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Oh, damn it.
Witness?
Hey, boy.
I'm off. Come on, Southern. We're out. That was not a robbery. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Can we go over this? Oh. Hi, Cody. Oh, look, the wanted is running out. Nice. Oh, no, it's investigating. Bruh. How are you? I'm good. I'm having fun playing this game. Let me give Southern like a tiny break here. Bounty, $5. The law are no longer pursuing you, but your crimes won't be forgotten. You're spotted by a lawman in a red area. You will become wanted again. Tico! Hi Tico, how are you? So I have to lie low again, don't I? Lawmen have posted a bounty on your head. Avoid them or pay off your bounty to post office. I want to run over this deer. Stop.
Yep.
Come back here. How dare! I did it! It can be done! I did it! I did it! I did it! He did have jukes, but I got him. Look at him. Look at him.
Let's go, boy.
That's one way to right. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna remove that marker and we head home. All right, Southern. Southern, you did a good job of murdering for me. Southern is also a weapon. A weapon of deer destruction. Southern, just go around it. Southern's like, oh my gosh, a rock! I must stop instead of going around it. All the riding makes Southern a weapon. Yeah. I don't wanna. So many bunnies running too. Animals attached to your horse will decompose. Sell them before this happens. Well, I mean, we're gonna take it back to camp.
Hey, Arthur. Good boy.
Yeah. Hello. Wait, I thought I picked up the deer. Here we go. It's a nice big buck. Just like some of chat here.
Could really use some good meat for this stew.
Poor buck carcass. Major damage.
Okay, let's take a look. Thank you,
It's
Arthur.
because I ran him over. Actually, let's let him get some rest. That probably helps me somehow. We'll do 7 hours of sleep. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta report probably to that guy about her debt. I'm sure it's fine that I slept. Let me talk to this poor woman. I remember her.
How are you doing?
How you think I'm doing?
I'm sorry. Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Oh, he's not over there. Whoa, it just automatically let me run all of a sudden.
My lady?
Hi, Arthur.
Where's the dude who I can report to? Or maybe I just put it in the till or something? I don't know.
Hey, Arthur! What you want? Man, you one sour son of a bitch, ain't you? Only when I see you. Only when I see you.
Hot wind, hi. How you doing? Oh, there's the turn-in box. Right?
Smells delightful, Mr. Pearson.
Give all debts. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I get a small share. That's nice. Do they still have those other debts on the map? No. Interesting. Use the ledger? Oh, for camp upgrades. Front page of the ledger shows recent contributions to camp funds from all the companions. Gold tooth. Lenny gave 64 cents. Lily's debt money. Total camp funds 124. Where's my contribution from the beginning? I gave a lot. Charles's medicine wagon. Total includes snake oil. No. Provisions. Ammunition and arms. Increases armor supplies. Adds repeater ammo and arrows. Lodging. Basic welfare for warmth. Dutch wants something comfier. Horse station. Place to retrieve horses from the stables. Oh, a chicken coop would probably be a good idea. Leather working tools. What if we aim for the chicken coop thing? Add nutrition to all camp stews. Deadeye boost when consuming the stew. Upgrade Dutch's lodging. Encourages others to donate. Increases total provisions. Adds fresh fruit. Okay. Alright, so I would assume what's good for camp is something like the less bland food. Maybe the ammo and stuff. The lodging. Coop would be probably good. Oh, leather working tools would give access to extra crafting options. So 180 for that. Alright.
Hi, Uncle.
Total that we have is 126. So I need to earn us more. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to. I have to purchase an upgrade. Shoot. Well. Then let's go with one of these cheaper version ones then. This one probably. Quality and quantity of food available in the pantry has increased. You now pay to resupply the pantry when stocks are low. Okay.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Got Lily Millet's debt.
Nice.
Made some bad decisions
Another
in her
15,
life.
holy
Good,
bingo.
very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's a pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know.
The new
I
horse
know.
around here. Oh man, that's funny actually. If he doesn't have to give you the money, just beat him.
Miss Morgan. You seem chipper. But where there's life, there's hope, my friend. And? We've been thinking about our problem all wrong. All wrong.
Hi,
That's all.
Sebastian.
Meaning?
Or Seb.
All in good time, my friend. All in
Bye.
good time. Always the showman.
Things all right? I know the feeling.
Crafting upgrades. What's that?
If you could give me some leatherworking tools, I can make some
You beat him even if he gives it.
like out of these hides you're bringing in.
Okay. Leave it with me.
I could beat several men. Main campfire? Oh. They consider these upgrades just some of the aesthetic stuff? That's so funny. To perfect wolf pelt? Oh my gosh. So I'd like have to get some of this stuff. Alligator skull? Big ram? Covering for the wardrobe chest made from cougar pelts. Ooh, an oxhide rug. 2 perfect oxhide. Camp tables. Ooh, that'd be nice. Pronghorn leather tabletops. Yeah, I want the leather working tools. Hanging bones, nice. Down cataclysmic? Perhaps. Perhaps. However, have I ever denied it? What happened if I would shoot one of our chickens? Like,
You missing your tree yet?
I feel like chopping it down.
We'll all be watching you.
alright.
Okay, fella.
I really do think we made Southern look really cute. He's a handsome boy. Oh yeah, where were we meant to go? I think it was in town in Valentine. Oh, but I don't see anything for it. Thomas Downs. Here it is. We'll head that way. Oh, which is apparently that way. Alright, I gotta go around there. Off we go. Soulless Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Sleepover. Hello, Polly Booty. They look cute though. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How you doing? This is my first playthrough, Red Dead Redemption. too. Lord Lammy, hello. Lord Lammy 69, very respectable. Very respectable. Braided booty, yeah, braided booty tail. I thought it looked nice. Run while you can, dear. I should probably catch something on the way back. But first, Debtors. It is going fun. I have way too much fun playing this game. Not gonna lie. I'm not really great at it. Let's just say that. What the?
This here's a private affair.
What the? Wait a second here. What do I do?
Stay back, I said.
That was funny. That was funny. Oh my gosh.
Get me off this horse.
I've rescued a damsel.
Put me down now.
It will?
Oh, Lord Larry, thank you for the follow.
Sir, please help me out of here.
Hold on. Can I take this horse too?
Are you really gonna leave me tied up like this?
No, I'm securing the goods, lady. Oh, she's hogtied.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
I mean, we don't even know that she's the one telling the truth either, but I just feel like it's not normal to be carting someone off like that.
Nice folks around here.
Let me loot the body. Thank you. Also, so I want to keep this. What the? She's taking the horse.
Come on, pal.
Well, all right then. I kind of wanted the horse. It's not weird of her to take it though. I mean, if I was her, maybe I would have taken the horse too. Not gonna lie. Left her tied up. You know what I could have done? Could have like new Hanover bounty $5. Oh, I still have a bounty here. I could pay it off. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, horse, please. Now run over this deer. Or not. Kill everyone who comes to claim it. It's a ladder goat. Alright, let me park Southern in the shade here. Downs Ranch bounty, $5. Search for Thomas Downs.
Downs! Where are you?
Those are people passing? Okay. That ought to be that's not trouble. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Miran. Biggest baddie rootin' to a gunslinging baddie in the West. Let's go. Retrieve the debt from Mr. Downs.
You, whatever do you want?
Mr. Thomas Downs? You owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm...
We ain't a charity, Mr. Downs.
Tomato is known as a fruit. Does that make ketchup a smoothie? Technically, I would say yes.
That debt weighs on me heavily. It's going to be paid.
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir.
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Oh, please. I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir. I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please, show some compassion.
Guy told me to
Please.
beat him up, right?
Strauss told me you needed a beating. You saying he was right?
What
Did you know that if you hold your gun out and double tap the holster button, you'll do a little... Lamb.
This is not forgiveness of my
You
debt.
really think
This
I
is
would fall
just a
for that?
stay.
If you'd been good, this wouldn't be happening. How's that debt looking now? Your dad's caught you, mister. And it ain't letting go. Pay the money, you'll make this stop. Pay the money. If I'm here, there's a reason I'm here. We took your word. Now we'll take your hide. You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something.
Sheesh.
We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Oh, sub, this game is like that. Fact check them. Hold out your gun and double tap the holster button. What's the holster button? By the way. I don't know the holster button. Because I just do that. Quickly tap the wheel. Nice! Yeah. It works! I don't know why it took me all the way back after that. But it brought me all the way back. Add a little spice to your day.
So, we found the O'Driscoll's hideout, but no sign of Colm.
Well, so long as we're hitting them before they hit us.
Oh, and that kid? He's all right now. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Whatever you say.
He's gaining a lot of credibility within this community.
There she is.
Hi there, Arthur.
Where's that taxes guy? Stay in the level 7. Oh, he's out there, okay. There we go.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
Money lending and other sins 3.
Not too bad.
Okay. Hiya, Arthur.
So you like the new camp, Jack?
Sure. It's fine.
I was just thinking about that Cornwall train. You did good there.
Nearly didn't make it.
Made it more than the rest of them.
This guy looks real fancy compared to all of us.
Well, I should get back to it.
Sure, Arthur.
All right. I'm gonna pay off my debt, I think. Thing is, I also want to make money. So I might need to, like, go hunting and sell stuff.
I am not a bad fella. You'll soon warm to me.
Just see that I do. Boy, thank you for saving my life.
Like that we're not even in earshot when we're thanking him. Actually, I need to turn around a bit. If I remember right, on the map, there's deer, like, mostly under the camp. They spawn a lot. So let's go get, like, a deer there. We'll take it into town and sell it, too. I think they spawn a lot down by this little river. Wanna play by lore? You play it first and then the first game? Can I tell you something? If it's not a spoiler or TOS, I suppose. I'm gonna live if it says the ridiculous places. Nice. Oh, also, guys, I want to go look for that cool horse you guys were talking about that I shouldn't go look for, you said. Those deer up there, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. Is that someone a horse? I feel like it is. Not what I meant to do. Think I ain't telling you where it's at? I can look it up. The snow horse? Yes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? You mean supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Seriously, not worth your time. It's pretty and all, but it doesn't have the best stats. Oh, well, where can I get a nice stat horse? Is there any other horse I can, like, find? Why did you all start running? Got him. Come here, dear baby. You're nice and clean now. By the frozen lake in the snowy part? And we'll have Southern come over here. We'll take this one in to sell. I gotta pay off my thingy. And then we gotta sell this deer. Bigger than a bronco? Where do I get Arabian? Okay, so I gotta get into town to the post office and pay off my bounty. That's what it is. Skinned deer on the riverbed and lots of fish came swimming and got stuck. I don't remember, you could just buy it or gotta find it.
Yep.
Okay.
Get away from me now! Fuera!
Easy. Whoa, whoa. There, boy. There.
I don't even know if that person was yelling at me or if they're yelling at someone else, but I'm not interested right now. Reminds me when you find Ganon's horse in Breath of the Wild. Catch rat's a good way to go. Oh. He was being attacked? Oh, I didn't even realize. Where's town? Am I going the wrong way or something? No, town's over there. I just need to turn left a little. Look at the moon! This is such an aesthetic game. I wish I could turn up the settings a little bit, but then I lag a little, and I don't know which settings are causing the lag, so... Also kind of crazy that I have a really great PC, and I still lag sometimes. I don't even think that's the PC's fault at that point. It's like, bruh. Alright, I need to get to this post office. Then I can sell this nice deer. Ah! Bingo! Bingo! Thank you for the 100 milkings.
Do we have a problem here?
You still stirring up turmoil? Good to see you back, sir.
Again.
Good on you. Get a fresh start. See you around.
Always paying off my bounties. Just taking Southern up here on this thing. Good morning, good morning. Alright, now we go sell this deer.
That queasy feeling you've been having? Think that's because there's so many O'Driscolls about.
Oh no. Don't tell me I'm about to run into them again. I don't need to be shot again. They killed my horse.
Well, my pockets are feeling light.
That much game is barely worth booking.
You yellow belly. Never mind. It ain't worth our time.
What you got there looks like business, friend.
People really enjoy that.
$3? That's all you get for an entire deer? I guess it makes sense with the way that money was. But it was also a poor quality somehow. And like, I don't know how to get better quality. 2 gold bars that sell for 500? Bruh. Alright, give me a second, I'll sip.
That bastard right there is all that's wrong with this world. I wish I could squeeze his eyeball.
Sheesh. Alright. I'm thinking that we need a bath. Good set. Because honestly, Arthur has been dirty since the last time he drank. You remember that? He's still been dirty since then. Actually, let me make sure I take care of poor Southern here first. So, get your brush. Because he's all dirty too. There we go. And give you a little feed. You got an apple! You need a pet.
That's my boy.
Bingo, thank you for the lurk.
Hanging away for folks who hungry, act fast.
Time for a bath, sir.
Hello, welcome. Oh, you'll love it. Just right along the corridor.
This is like the best time. And he's definitely dirty that he needs a bath. Bath sleep. Happy bath time. Look at him. Look at him enjoying it. Did they really put like a wine there? That's actually funny.
How'd you like some help in here?
How'd we like some help?
Sure, why not?
Just relax.
I'll take care of you. You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know. I'll be out of your hair in no time.
So how are things with you?
Red Dead treating you? It's treating me pretty good right now.
Some parts of me probably ain't been this clean in months.
Let's just keep that between us and these four walls, shall we?
Oh, I'm glad of this. It's been a hard few days.
Really now?
You seem like a clever girl.
You are making me blush, you.
Past few months, probably been the toughest of my life.
Oh, gosh, you poor thing.
Didn't your parents warn you about talking to naked strangers?
Knows where her hand goes. I don't know what you mean.
Well, anyway, I'll shut up now.
You've been nothing but kind.
There's like a happy sound, and I don't know what that is. Does that mean that they're like happy with us?
You seem more relaxed now.
All right, I think I'm good.
It was nice getting to know you.
We're clean. Pretty ladies be bathing us. I like the other lady's dress though. Has some nice assets. Could replay it for the first time. Yeah. All right. Yo. All right. So, a deer will only get me $3. What do I do to make some decent money? I think I have that bear one.
There's some kind of problem here? Can't
Sir.
you leave a man be?
Sir, I was nowhere near you. Sheesh. Get the gold bars. Well, I have no idea where the gold bars are. Thanks for the lurk. I could tell you. Are they like on the basic map? Just like a general area? Like how the special horses and all that? Also, I should look where I find an Arabian horse. Yeah, let me... 1 second. Arabian horse. They're classified as elite superior horses. 3 different grosses. Show me high tier. Bought at the stables for a price of over 1,000. Only one coat can be found in the wild. For a detailed look at each different type of Arabian, they're based on see the list below. How to find the White Arabian horse location in Red Dead Redemption 2. White Arabian is the only elite horse that can be found in the wild instead of having to be purchased. You can find this special horse northwest side of Lake Isabella in Grizzly's West. Fast travel to Strawberry and ride north. It's like to the left of Lake Isabella. Okay, let me see. Where's Lake Isabella? Oh, over here. It would be like right in here, apparently. That's where that horse is. The Arabian one. I'm gonna remove that marker. What's this? Chick Matthews? Are these people who owe money? That would make sense. Oh, it is. So it is good stats then. Good luck catching it. How are you meant to catch it? Are you meant to catch it with a lasso? Look up guide for the gold bars. It should give you the location.
Hey, friend.
Guy not very friendly. Alright. I have to go pretty far. Southern, we're going on a trip. Wait, you can fast travel, it said. I mean, I can actually fast travel somewhere. Where's Strawberry? Waypoint. Oh, never mind. Gold bar. Is it Limpany? So it's in Limpany. Okay. Limpany by the Dakota River. I believe this is the town here. That's where those are. That's real close to camp, by the way. Alright. Let's go look about this horse. And if I get annoyed, I can at least go get gold bars. Take me home, Southern, to the place I belong. Going after pretty horses in the mountains. Take me home, Southern horse. There's a lot of shooting going on. Oh, it does continue. I was scared that dropped off and that I'd hurt my horse. This game is so cool. I love the huge world. I love so many interactive animals. There's plenty to do. Ooh. This is a little awkward, this area here. Before I dozed off and closed my store, I saw you and your horse fall off a cliff. A long journey ahead of you. Might as well stop off in Strawberry and get some warmer clothes on, otherwise your stats drain quick. Oh. I need warmer clothes for where I'm going, you mean? Let's see if I can get up right here. Where is Strawberry? There's something here. Yeah, you're going to snow? Okay. Where's... Everyone talks about Strawberry and I don't know what that is. What are these red dots? Is Strawberry like over here or something? No, the gold bars are back at camp. Don't worry about it. I know where they are. I know I had to go to work and stuff, but dare I ask? Because it's fun. Hi, Crash. Ah, there's wolves over there. Start running, horse! Run! Run! Dang it. Well, I'm about to kill Southern. What was the button again for the... I don't... Oh my goodness. So west? I don't understand why you wouldn't run, Southern. We knew the wolves were coming, they were far away, and you just refused to run. We could have been gone. Let me have control. Oh my god. Why are you not dropping? Bruh. How many bullets did we actually put in him? At least 4?
Remember me, boy?
We put at least 4 bullets in him. Didn't wanna... Southern! You're getting us killed! Where'd he go? I feel like he should have dropped. Sheesh. Alright, let me see. Why is there no trail? There's no trail. The heck? I don't want Call of Duty armor plates. Right? I'm sorry, but I hit him in the head, in the neck, and at least the side. Like, where the heck? Why is there no trail of blood? Nothing. What? Alrighty then. Let me look on this map a second. Alright. What is this? Why is there a marker there? Anyways, the gold bars are down here, by the way. All the way back at camp. I'm not worried about them right now. We're doing something else. We're going up here. Strawberry is west, huh? So it'd be over here. Guess we need to follow the trail. It's too rocky and stuff out here. Where's my hat? Guess my hat is not here. We need to go left if we need to go to Strawberry. But it looks like the trail only goes up here and around. So I'd have to... Hi! Hello, welcome raiders! Hello! Thank you for raid! Welcome, welcome. Pull the lever. See what we got.
It's amazing. I made it.
No, you didn't.
I should add these, like, I should make these into merch. Just like a pun collection.
You should just make. Oh no. Oh.
How did that glitched? Don't question it. We're alive.
I was gonna say you should make a command on the channel, just like a bunch of May puns.
Mouse can do it. Mouse has the power to make commands.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I may be into it.
Right there.
You'll be fine now. I like the two ones looking for.
I'm a pun connoisseur.
We'll get another clip. Also, the cute outfit. Notice.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted! Are you good? Okay, you're just good. I meant to give you the bomb, but I guess putting it out of your inventory places it.
Yeah. Just the okay.
So-
Did you blow something up?
Nice. At least you didn't get your horse killed like I did mine. Welcome everyone. Thank you. Thank you for raiding me. How's cowboy time? I'm having a little bit of a rough day. We just got killed by wolves. Southern wouldn't run. I was so scared I heard him. Yeah. I had a beautiful horse earlier and people were shooting at me and we lost him. I'm sad. And now I'm on a quest for a new beautiful horse. Go figure, I'm playing a game where like it's a western and you're meant to like be going around and getting money and shooting people and I'm like, horses. Cease, it's not my fault. There were wolves behind us and you were like, I'm not gonna run. No sir. Did you have fun playing Overwatch, May? Also, Happy New Year. We gotta go up and around this trail. Okay, so I need to like turn left when we get to the lake. And it's cold. I really can't stay on this trail because it's cold outside. We got raided by May, and baby, it's cold outside. I just want horses that don't get killed, but Southern won't run. I don't want to replace you. I just want to ride many ponies. Wolves wanted the saw booty and Southern. Yes, welcome to the chaos. Oh! Don't wanna ride you off a cliff. Where are we? Where are we? Is this where we turn? Nope, we still got a ways to go. Just chicken. It's actually kind of hard to see the trail. Am I off the trail already?
Bustin' makes me feel good.
That jump scared me. Oh my gosh. That jump scared me so much. Thank you for busting on us.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
What the? Someone else getting attacked by wolves. I'm taking out my gun. Sir, that's what happened to me. Why can't I shoot? Get off me! Why? I don't know why I couldn't shoot. This is what I get for trying to save someone. A face full of furry. I don't know, maybe I was reloading, but I'm annoyed. They're just trying to cuddle. And cuddle these nuts. But really, no, don't cuddle my nuts. Now how far did it set us back?
How are you, boy?
Sheesh. We're down the trail again. It's all because I'm trying to save someone. Why are you abusing me? I already got abused by wolfers.
Hello?
Oh my gosh! Zodas, thank you for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. Also, thank you for the 100 milkings, Wizard. You'll hear about how sometimes I had my tire, though they were never known to need wheels. Bruh. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
I like to move it, move it.
Gosh,
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it.
That's it.
All girls all over the world. Original King Julian for the case man. I love how all the girls move their body. And when you move your body, you don't move it nice and sweet and sassy. Alright? Woman, you're cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Woman, you're cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Picture body ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, nice, sweet, energetic. Picture body ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Picture body ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Picture body ocean at the big Titanic. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. Woman, you cute, and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on mother. Woman, you cute, and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on mother. Eyeliner, funny face and make one mud up. Nose powder, funny face and make one mud up. Like your eyebrow, funny face and make one mud up. Gun your lipstick, funny face and make one mud up. Woman, you nice broad face and a nice hip. Make man flip and bust them lip. Woman, you nice and you don't get thick. Picture about the ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, a nice broad face and a nice hip. Make man flip and bust them lip. Woman, you nice and you don't get thick. Picture about the ocean at the big Titanic. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. She like to move it, move it. You like to move it. They like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. I like. Oh, did I? Have I done I? Did I do? I like to. I think I did. I like. We. What about we? They did they as well. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got the new one. I got the new one. Them? No, is that, can I say them or not? Them like to move it, move it. I'm gonna say them. Them like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. Wait, there's gotta be another one. We, us. Oh, us? Can you do us like to? Us like to move it, move it. That's the one. Like to move it, move it. Us like to move it, move it. Us like to move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Forward. Okay then. While you're here, I just want to tell you a little story. It's not a story that my daddy used to tell me. He was a king as well. I was born probably about 68 years ago over by that tree over there, yeah. And I remember things changed a lot. In those days in Madagascar, it wasn't so commercial, you know? It wasn't all about money and who's got the latest tree and what leaves are you wearing and who's got the latest fur on their back, you know? Those days it was just me and a couple of the others, you know, doing the jungle boogie, you know.
The jungle boogie.
Jungle boogie. Jungle boogie.
Jungle
boogie. Do you really think this is never gonna end? Because it is. 3, 2, 1. Not bad, eh? I like it.
I like it.
It's breeding time.
It's breeding time. Line up for the milking. So that was a song that I found that was really long and fun. And I was like, I'm just gonna add that as the don't do this. And that was the first time it was played. So thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get normal size again. Just normal? Okay. Sheesh. All the cutie emotes. I love them. Thank you, DP. How's it going, beautiful? No, you. We just had a lot of fun, honestly, with that redeem. Thank you so much. Jamstar, how are you doing? Got off my chair to dance. That's what I actually move around, so like it does give me like also a little bit of exercise while we're in the middle of me just sitting on my butt during stream. Makes me feel old. It's such a good song though. Not too bad. Awesome. Now I feel weird getting back to the Western, but here we go. You sit on that butt? Oh yeah, I do a lot of things with this butt. Also feel old?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Yeehaw! These deer just ahead of me, just running. They just run in casually, like, I don't feel too old yet. I mean, it kind of helps that I have a baby face. And I'm small. And have small hands. Wait. What? We went so far off the road. We went up north. We were supposed to go this way. We're supposed to go here. Is there a town here? My bones crack? No. $20 to feel nostalgia? Oh my gosh.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone!
Look at this. They were going after that bun.
Yep.
That's so realistic. I love it. Is this a place I can buy anything in? Wait, is this the old camp? This is the old camp, isn't it? Yep, it is. Your health core is empty. Okay, I can eat something, I think. Baked beans. Where's that thing was just about health? Eat those two. Okay. Buku Buku Chigama? Hello. Welcome. Not to start out, but you get what I mean? I don't know how I got here. Did you come from May's stream? Maybe May Raid? Yeah, it says Raider from... Yeah, that's where you came from. Hi! Don't mind me just getting myself lost in the wilderness. Do you move it, move it? We like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. She like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Yeah. May is a very cute bunny. Thank you for the follow! And welcome to the sleepover.
Thank you, Senpai.
Mr. Abyssal, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Do people call you Buku? Gifting because I like the name? Nice. Is the cliff area? No good. Thank you to everyone for being such a nice and welcoming community. Making me look good. Alright. Let's see. I need to go like over here, right? So if I follow this down to like the marker area, I can head that way. Okay. So we go here.
Thank you, Senpai.
Bingo! Thank you for giving out the free gift subs. Thank you so much. Guys are being too cute. Go back to being meanies now? I mean, technically, I think the right term is that we're kind of degenerates here. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that was one of those big deer. We are kind of degenerates. We stay up past our bedtimes. We say the looty things. Degen's hours is every hours. You're not wrong. See, I get lost in this game. We're already 5.5 hours in and I'm like, more. We'll enjoy it here in the basement. Hee. Look, I provide Pop-Tarts and milk. Alright, so that special horse is supposed to be somewhere around here. Whoa, that's a big mountain. Also, a strawberry is supposed to be somewhere over here. And it looks to me like what is this? Is this like a mountain? How do I get over there? Maybe I need to go all the way down here? Been out for 3, maybe 4 years. There's still people who haven't 100% completed the game. Well, there's so much to do here. My heart's already going down. I'm gonna eat more. Alright. There's the horse! The horse is right there. How did I not? What? What the?
Come on now, boy. Yeah.
I think I missed a step.
It's okay. Just come on. There you go. Come here. There. Come on now, easy. Easy. Okay, that's better. Go easy. Hey now. Easy. Whoa now. See? There we are.
I did it! I am dominant. I am a dominant, beautiful wrangler. And I have broken in this horse. Come over here, Southern. Good horse. I did it! What do you mean? It wasn't hard. Was it supposed to be hard or something? Like, you guys said it would be like, oh, it would be good luck, and I'm like, bruh. Okay, so now, how do I do this? I hitch you up to the other horse? What do I do? What do I do? Hold on, let me at least save as well before I mess everything up on like a separate save. Is that the new save? Yes, okay. Ride the horse to a stable and just have the other horse follow you? How do I make the other horse follow me? Will it just follow me? You're pissed? Whistle once and then ride. I need to get back to a trail so it won't be so hard, I think. Where's the trail? Okay, we're heading to the trail. I can go ahead and head down that way though. Okay. This is technically the trail, so it should be safe to go this way. Yeah, Jekyll really be honestly terrified how he's. What do you mean? No, are you kidding? Please tell me Southern can run away from that. Okay, good, we're running. But there's like some weather right now. Can't see much where I'm going. I'm following the mini-map. I'm following the mini-map because I can't see much of anything in front of me. We need to get out of here. Okay, to my left. Corresponding achieved. Wait, what? Okay, I need to turn left, and we need to go all the way up and around. Won't be in vain for the jizz horse. You tried for 30 minutes. Tried what? What part was the hard part? Was it the lasso part that is supposed to be harder? Because I'm good at lassoing. I remember I did it the first time on the other thing, too. Okay, I need to go to the left here. Fortunately, we need to go like up and around. Oh, I better eat. Be a pain in the booty process. Yeah, I'm good with rope. I do like rope play. I like tying people up. I'll admit that. I'm also good with whips. I know how to like flick the wrist just right so it gets a nice little crack. I mean, what? Am I going the right way now? No, I was supposed to go to the right back there. Alright. I think we can cross down. It's not too far yet. We'll just be careful. Here we go. Yep. Weird the turtle song got echoed. Yeah, that totally wasn't me just doing it again. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Yeah, we gotta get out of the snow. I think it'll end soon. Oh, Southern! Southern literally crashed into us. He's still mad. You're still mad. You're so mad at me. You're like, how dare you get this other horse? You just crashed right into us. Southern, your horse you is reflecting your real you. Was there something you should be able to do first attempt? It's an average horse. No, I didn't say anything about the size. I was saying that the horse was also mad. Just like you. Because he ran into us. He mad. Okay, we're finally making our way downtown, walking fast and we're homebound. I couldn't help myself. I'm getting out of the snow. If I could ride out of the snow, You know I would. And Southern is mad, oh, 'cause we caught White Horse on the first dang time, and we're not supposed to. Oh. I think we just killed that bird.
Help me!
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm stuck here. You gonna help me, mister?
Nope. Bye. You ain't stealing my horses. Riding Jezebel. Oh my gosh. Thought you said little horsey? No. Alright, let's make sure I'm going the right way still. Where am I? Yeah, we're technically going the right way. This is camp. So I have to take them to the stable, you said? Right? Yeah, so I have to go into town. Okay. Oh, look, there's a ram there. Yeehaw! Fuckle chucks. Nice. If Mama Lasso game that on point that I'm a horse, guess you're a horse now. That's the third time that I landed a lasso like right off the bat too. We have a nice horse. Look at my horses, aren't they amazing? Tanya means sweet and Southern mad lately just by being better in games. Oh my gosh. You know what game I'm not better at? Call of Duty. That's for sure. I hope it falls from a cliff. How could you do this to me? Where's Southern? Oh, thank goodness you're still coming. Southern's like, I'm slow, dang it. Why the other horse is white? Oh wait, we're supposed to go this way. What are you gonna name this horse? It's just I honestly was thinking about naming it something about how everybody's mad that I got it on the first try. We could literally name them first try. First time. Oh my gosh, name them first time. We're playing story mode right now. It's my first time playing the game. I could name the horse first time and then it would make people mad every single time. Your Discord role? Yeah. Is that the town there? I think it is. People are getting shot left and right. Cat! Cat, I got this cute horse. And I wasn't supposed to be able to get it, and I did. How are you doing?
Right.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Oh, this horse is all messy now. Cat! Doing all right, singing with melody.
Fine looking animal you got there, my friend.
What was the unzips for? Thank you for petting Pan Pan. Oh, hey pup. Nice. Got you both back safe and sound.
Welcome to you and your horse.
Look at my horse. Look at their
I'll give you a fair
stats.
price.
They're so good.
I gotta pay you a little less because of the missing paperwork, okay?
No, you're not getting this horse. Forget it.
I'll miss that nag. Real good one.
Wait, okay. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I put Southern. Put Southern in. Wait, I want to bathe you and stuff first.
Oh, there?
Let me bathe you and stuff first. Brush.
Ew.
Titanium Cyclone, thank you for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. And we give you a nice pet.
You're a good boy.
Ah. Yeah, you are a good boy. Okay, and we put you in here. Oh, that horse didn't follow me. I didn't whistle fast enough.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed. Got some stable
Manage
space
a
for rent
horse.
if you're interested.
And we stable. Good. Escape.
I'll keep this in company until you get back.
What?
Come on, my girl.
There we go. Oh, it's a girl! Nice.
Welcome to you and your horse. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair price.
Now, how do I...
Sorry, but without the papers, I can't pay you full price.
So it's the Arabian. Info. There we go.
Buy quality, keep it simple. You won't go wrong.
First time. That's her name.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll fit.
Let's see. Everything looks okay. And now...
Anything to keep the horses happy, right?
And then I have to take them out and bathe them and stuff.
Come back anytime.
Run around and head to bed. Okay, good night. Thank you for being here.
Well then.
Hey, what's with you?
Yeah, I heard.
I'm like trying to park this horse and it's not working. Okay, we brush.
Back for more trouble? Ain't we had enough?
Oh, I didn't style the horse's hair and stuff. I think they look fine.
Death the other day. Saw blade cut loose. Fixed itself.
Yeah, good girl.
So it goes.
Okay. Horse cart? Oh, cargo. We did good. Didn't call the white horse tumor snake milk. It's gotta be first time to annoy people. Do you want to fight apply myself, but I don't got brain space? Kevin, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. Hi. All the neighbors who couldn't catch us. What? Well, apparently it's supposed to be hard. That's all I know.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to take that out.
They raised the prices at the saloon. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the poor boys.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go find those old bars. I'll tell you what's hard. Yes, yuck.
Good to see you back.
Oh, good night, Binko. Get some good sleep. Nice. This is gonna be so funny when people who weren't here for the horse part, like I'll like, they wake up and I just be like, I got the horse. Yeah, and then we get to make Z mad too. Yeah, kiss the homie. Kiss the homies goodnight. Gringo the homies goodnight. I mean, what? Booba is a good gun shelf? True. Very much so. Look at this shelf. Isn't it amazing? Don't go off of the cliff with the horse.
Who's that?
I'm headed the wrong way. Let's ease up a second. Oh no, I'm heading the right way. Gotta go over to here. Head down this way and I can go right up there. Nightcap, hello, Bissell. Kiss the homie! Making Z mad to be your favorite hobby. I do like making my mods a little mad. That's my prerogative as a streamer, though. Yeah. Yeehaw! at the shelf as underneath. Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Wouldn't you say I'm the Google, the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. They're in the drawer by my bed. You want ones that buzz? I've got plenty. Hee hee. I want more. Making the mods mad makes me happy. Just gonna go and get this horse when they said it's hard. Do it on the first try and then name it first time. When will they learn that I will do everything they tell me not to do? Because it's fun when they're mad. This is my entertainment. What's in here? Ha! Hallelujah. Look at that gold bar. Special house stimulant pamphlet. Nice. Pouring the salt. You're just pouring it. I think I'm doing a good job.
Easy, girl.
Oh man.
All right, girl.
Well, we got our gold bar. Gotcha. Cowgirls don't give us I see. We're trying. At least I felled this deer with one shot. Best kind of succubus. The yeehaw kind.
That should do us. Come on, girl.
What was that? She know how to tie up her prey well? Hi, Lemon. That we do. That we do. Saw Daddy is finally home. Hi, LM. How you doing? Forgot the milk, but figured you had your own. I can do the milking.
Who's there?
Karen.
It's me.
Good to see you back in one piece.
I didn't know we had an actual Karen. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh my gosh. What are they doing? I am having so much fun. I even got this beautiful horse that's like top tier. Don't be milking all the cows now. Might be heading to be here in a minute. Gonna take a... Yeah, you are up late. I have too much fun playing this game, not gonna lie. It's still poor condition.
All right, let's see what we got.
I already gave it to you.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Said I'm stuck in the wilderness with you degenerates trying to say more.
Stuck in the wilderness with you
All
degenerates.
that luxury run me to fat, and there ain't no getting fat out here. Now my old hag Grinshaw eats triple rations. Enjoy yourselves. I gotta get on.
Can I like talk to people? Ah. Guess I just sit here. Oh, I can greet.
Hey, Lenny.
Hi, Arthur.
That ambition will see you far.
What do you mean?
Just keep a calm head on your shoulders.
Okay, Arthur.
You okay?
Hello, Arthur.
How you feel?
A little better.
Well, glad you're on the mend.
Yeah.
You love this game? Yeah. It's so good.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100
It
times
will?
or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting.
Palabritas?
I know I
Twenty.
said
Thank
when
you
we
for the
last
follow and
spoke,
welcome to the
and I was going off to
sleepover.
get married, that we would
Hello.
not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so proud as to not speak to people who care for me, or cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some
A love interest?
bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one. But I am here for now. I saw a couple of the
I'd love to see you
girls,
again.
or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again, if you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a
let me
room at
see.
Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine.
Chadwick Farm.
Yours, Mary Linton.
Mary, huh? Guess this Mary girl's into me, huh? See about that. We'll see about that. Let's get some sleep. Much as sounds like it, this is not a booty call. Bruh. She still wants the diak. She wants that diak.
Good morning, Arthur. Okay there, Dutch?
Yeah. When are you going to meet Trelawney and the others? If there's a chance to get to Sean.
I know. I'm on it, I promise.
Okay.
Morning, mister.
She wants to get stepped on.
Hey. Keep your mouth shut, and you might survive the week.
Hey, come on.
I'm so friendly. Look how pretty our horse is. Alright. We're supposed to head, what, it was a little north of Valentine? Some farm. Oh, okay. I got you. Ada, ada.
How you doing, Karen?
All right, I guess. Grimshaw's driving me crazy.
Well, so no change there. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right, Arthur.
Sonic Israel in the basement is the friendliest. Yeah. I'm so friendly. I'm a friendly friend. I saw that deer just run into a rock. So a farm a bit north of Valentine, huh? Might be that one over there. Let's see. Alright, we need to head up this way and up there. Mary, we loved once and true.
It will?
Jera, thanks you so much for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. Does the cutie doesn't exist? Oh yeah, cause I need to remake it, and yeah, I took it off for now. Cause I had to reset up all the things. Started from scratch and it was kind of annoying. Took me like 2 days straight of setting things up. Is this it? Looks pretty run down. This looks to be it. Oh, I can't hit you anyway? Alright. You hold down the hitch button, you can hitch any horse to the ground. Oh.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Here we go.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Lemon, a collar for you.
Someone pointing a gun at you and you're like, unzips.
Hello, Arthur.
Mary?
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. What's his name?
Died.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Someone else got in between
Happened
them.
a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Okay.
Oh yes, that's my fetish.
My family.
Just like Mickey's toes are mine.
I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? You want me to help?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
Daddy has a heart.
Me? I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Mm-hmm.
Long time ago now.
Yeah, she would.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
I suppose.
Where is it?
Somewhere out
Gotta
near
go lay
Carmody
down.
Dell,
The ghosts
I
do
think.
show up.
The rancher there said he'd seen him
Right?
around the Cumberland Forest
Good night,
area. I just want him
Thanks for
back,
being here.
Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
Ha! You already owe me. Take that. And I don't even like your toesies.
Girl.
Got that horse first try. Yeah. Remember the horse's cool name? First time. Like a virgin. Ah! Caught for the very first time. Like a virgin. Threw my lasso out. And you were mine. That's how that works, right? Should I name the horse Madonna? That'd be so funny. Or Like a Virgin. And then when people ask, oh, why'd you name it Like a Virgin? I could say, because we caught it on the very first time. Like a surgeon. Where's your rider horse? Oh, someone over here. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, listen. We got something here. Maybe you can help.
Steel?
We're making moonshine, okay? But our last batch was terrible. Set your teeth on edge. Ugh.
Moonshiners.
With the right ingredients, maybe. Listen, you fetch us some, maybe there's something in it for you. A reward. What do you think of that?
Sure.
Sure, I'll see what I can find.
What are you looking
Wild
for?
Tobacco might be nice. Good and earthy.
Oh, yeah? I have some on me, turns out.
Nice.
Go ahead. Throw them into the mixture and we'll see how it turns out.
Is that this right here?
Round on the side of the still. Open the hatch.
Well, moment of truth. All right, darling. Let's give this a taste.
I feel like that would have taken a lot longer.
Whoa! Well, it isn't the tastiest, but I do get a kick after drinking this.
Very nice, huh? Why don't you rest up? We'll brew a big batch of this later. Hey, listen. If there's any drink finer than ours, it's what's in that chest over there. Take it. Enjoy it, okay?
Chest
That's
over
kind,
there.
boys. Thanks.
Chest over there, like over here? I don't know what they meant.
Yeah. Nothing like a life without regulations.
What they mean? What chest? This chest? Okay, I will sit. The poobing there. But booba pudding. I tried to say poobing, I think. Okay, let me sup. The pooba pudding.
Just listen to the world go by.
Pooba pudding. Where's the chest? Is it this one? No. Where did they mean? No clip command? No, there is no clip command. What is this supposed to do? Pooba pudding. Oh. I'm close to it. Which... No, I'm not trying to steal. I'm trying to take what they offered me. I don't know. I don't think this is working. Clip the last 30 seconds. That's what the button's for. That's what the clip button's for.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go, girl.
You're just lazy.
Oh well.
Peppers. Wait, I'm going like the wrong way, aren't I? This was the way back. Yeah. Right back, you're gonna make dinner? Nice. What you making me? Here we go. Moistened pork steaks. Ooh. That honestly sounds amazing. I am kind of hungry. I've been hungry since like midstream. Oh, here we are. Why is it so pretty? Look at this game. I feel like I got a lot done. Even though there's like still so much to do. What the? Oh, that was a snake probably, wasn't it? Yeah, that happens. Snakes are annoying. Yeah, I accidentally stepped on you because you were hiding in a bush trying to bite me. Also, I feel like you liked getting stepped on, so don't at me. Oh yeah, I should have tried to sell that gold bar. Well, alright. We go into town. We try to sell that gold bar. And we head back. Town should be this way. We're scaring like all the animals. Thought you liked biting? I like to bite. No, I do like biting. But you bit my horse! How could you bite my horse? My poor horse. Horse wasn't ready. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Yes, I was going the right way. Turn back left. Whee, this way.
Yeah.
Likes the nibbles. good nickname for Snake. I'm gonna call you Nibbles. Look at our Nibbles. Ain't he amazing? Nibbles the snack.
I need some money. Can't you help me fill out?
Nibbles the snack.
Hey there, pal. Can you help me? What'd I do wrong to you?
Takes so long to slow down. Like, slow down.
You want one?
Why are you still walking? Like, slow down, horse. There we go.
Nice horse you have there.
She complimented my horse.
Yes, fine.
Girls like my horse.
Hello there, mister. The laziness just rubbed me the wrong way. I heard that Mexicans live longer because they don't work so hard. Thought I'd give it a try.
Bruh. That's so racist.
There, girl.
Nibbles, the snack that bites back.
Got everything you need. Have a look.
Alright, let's see here.
Sure, I'm always willing to stock up.
What's this? Chocolate bar? No. I want... Where's the gold bar? Dang it. Who can I sell this to? Can be sold to a fence. Where are the fences? 10 redemption 2 fence.
I hear the old cuss that owns the stables got into a hell of a fuss with his old lady.
Okay, jewelry and other things. Oh, right over in Emerald Ranch, there's one. Okay.
Saw Morris from the auction yard leaving the hotel again this morning.
So there's
Guess
one in
his
Emerald
wife
Ranch.
kicked him out again.
Let me see here. All around you? Yeah, yeah. Alright, sir. Sorry about that. Also, with horse revives, I've been told you need to give it to your horse before they die. So now, do I just give it to them at any time and it will stay active? Or is it if they are dying, I need to give it to them?
Hello there. Suppose you get more breaks than most, partner. I heard that Mexicans live longer because they don't work so
Shut up,
hard.
you
Thought I'd
racist.
give it a try.
So,
Selling coal.
welcome back.
Oh, I didn't even notice the gallows before. Oh my goodness. Alright, we go sell bar gold to the fence. Let's go.
Just want to get a drink.
I'm parched. fast a little bit. Time for me to hit the hay. Good night, Lemon. Have good sleep, please. Gotta kiss the homies good night. Mwah. Alright, good job, horse. Let's ease up a little. Let's see. Gotta go all the way out to here. And there's a fence there. Good night.
Yeah.
Are those wild horses? That's very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been eating on that deer.
Interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus. And I work
Can't
in the
brush?
right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Why can't I
Very
brush
true.
you?
In that case, I'm an idiot. But I
Maybe
know
you're
how to
too
get
close
things done
here?
efficiently. Look at me. Why would I lie about this?
There we go.
Okay, girl.
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what.
Honest
Let us
as the
prove
day
ourselves.
is long.
Prove
Gotta head
ourselves.
off.
To this,
Good
Kyle? What you
night.
talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your
Kiss the homies
business
good
dealings.
night.
Listen,
Mwah.
he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust
Thanks,
me.
Stanley.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you
So
want us
this
to
is
take out
supposed
your
to be the
competition?
fence, but I think
He's not just an acquaintance.
I'm
but a
supposed to
cousin.
like unlock
By
him
marriage.
somehow. Does that
Also
happen
wanna
with
see if
every
your boy's got
fence?
what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
Well, he's in
Okay.
a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
This guy can sell wagons too for free cash. Oh, well, wagons would mean I'd need to, like, steal or kill them from people, right? Where's the fence? It's supposed to be located around here too, right? When I was looking it up, I think this was one of the places where they said there was a fence. Oh yeah, it's him. It's supposed to be him. So... Does he not let me sell things to him until after this? Or, oh, here. Dang it. So I have to do the mission first. I was hoping not.
Really?
Really? Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Oh, clearly you...
Northwest. Oh, it's showing me. Okay.
Recovered from your bear encounter.
Whoa! Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
Probably. That pass it? Nope, it just hadn't caught up with me or something.
Easy.
Good night, Salar. Mwah. Hold me kiss good night.
Oh! Arthur.
We're headed to fleece someone of their wagon so that I can finally fence the gold bar that I have. Alright, horses. You all just stay here quietly.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here.
Listen, I already did that, sir.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on.
I have to brush my horse. It won't let me. It won't let me brush the horse.
There's the house. See the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there. Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
Why can't I crouch? Hold tab and open the weapon and press the R to wheel. A to wheel.
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay.
There's a fire over there.
I reckon we can do it now. I'll
So
head
there's
over,
definitely someone around.
Distract them by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Let's do it now.
We're doing it now.
All right then. Don't follow me.
So I'm supposed to go in the house. Hang back from Jose and sneak into the home. Let's go. Doing the daylight version, good luck. He said wait till he has them distracted, so...
My good man! My good...
Rob the home.
Fairly well, fairly well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down. Please, get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. You know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house? Sure. Pleasure to meet you. I was just chatting with Junior here a bit. You selling something, partner? I'm not selling, sir. I'm giving it away. I was just telling, Junior, what's your name, son?
Robert Crawford III, sir.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Both of you, my name is... Now, don't tell no one, because in New York, I'm kind of famous. I once performed on Broadway. Now, that's not important or relevant. I have been saved! I've been found! Oh, no, I saw it in your eyes. You think I'm a nut. Do you think I'm a nut, Bob Crawford the third?
I ain't interested in no religious talk.
I'm not a religious man. Respects them as has it, but I got something better, way better than church. Hard to use. Free. Spinal alignment. What? Spinal alignment. The Lord God Almighty. But our brains in here are so... You, sir, your back looks kind of tricky. Not sure. For just 10 or 15 sessions. Whiskey suits me fine. It's whiskey is this cause of the problem.
I'm gonna get out now. I think I already got some good stuff.
And what is gin made with? Junipers. And what does the juniper do? Creates movement in the spine. Whereas your whiskey, made with grain as it is, leaves the spine brittle.
Now what? I'm done.
It's your hobbling jack. Please. Stay down here a little. Won't take long.
Was I supposed to do something else?
that better? Just a bit.
Only robbed 29 of 45? Yeah, but I don't want to risk getting caught. Oh.
This session has been free, but perhaps I might call again.
How much will it cost me?
I'm offering you virility, and you're asking me about money, sir.
I ain't made of money, Mr.
My rates are reasonable. Have a think about it. I'll be around this way next. Bye, gentlemen.
Now what? All right, I'm out. What's it doing? It's showing me something like red on the map. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Am I missing something? Like, do I need to meet up with him? Where is he? Vtuber thing is really adult. Shotgun ready to. It's on the shelf right now. Sawed off shotgun, let's go. Where? I think it said to get to the wagon. Why would I go to the wagon? He told me not to. He said, I'll do the wagon stuff, you go in the house. Mouth moves. You go and you buy a model and you get it rigged. I don't, like, that's what you do. Like, you pay people. Hold for a second. Go to the yellow dot. Okay, yellow dot. Where's that gonna be? It is, okay, it is over there. Okay, that's really weird for him to tell me, I'll get the wagon, you go in the house. And then the story goes, yeah, now go get the wagon. And it's, what? Listen, that wasn't my job. Like, sir. Get on the stagecoach. Where is he? Is he inside? Talking to me like he knows I'm here?
What are you playing? Just get on the damn coach.
I mean... Wow. Stop crouching. There we go. How get on? How? What the heck? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, I had to press E like a horse. Can I sip? Alright. Senpai, you always make me sip or do things at the weirdest times that aren't good for me. go. Do I have to go? Oh, I have to drive it too?
Yep.
What about my horse?
Damn it, they're on to us. We need to get out of here. Damn it, Arthur, you should have been more careful.
Yeah, sorry.
What do you mean, me? You're the one who was supposed to get the coach without me.
Yeah.
You're gonna crash if you don't slow down. So what were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
What are you doing? Get back on the road.
Close enough to the road. Stop complaining.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch.
I did whistle, so hopefully they're following.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there. Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Discreet.
Bye, gentlemen.
Like
I'm
stealing a
heading back to
coach
camp, I
from
think. You coming?
only half a mile away. And just leading it right back here. In the middle of the day. Perfect. Oh good, my horse is here. Gosh, why is it making me walk so slow? Wait, why isn't he not here? I need to sell this gold bar! Freaking fence. Now what? I did all that because I need to sell this gold bar and he's not here. Except
Sure.
what? Except what? What are we doing? I'm annoyed right now because I don't even know what's going on. If it actually takes me physically back to camp, I'm going to be mad. I need to sell that gold bar. Yep, it did. Why are we here? That's my playthrough. I got lost in the game too easily. I know, because I'm trying... What I wanted to do is sell that gold bar and then be done streaming. That's what I'm trying to do right now, and it's not letting me. Oh. Like, shouldn't buy him so much. Okay, now I can visit him. But I literally just... So now I have to go right back to where I was. Because now it will let me sell to him. No. I have to go sell them to a fence. I can't sell them to anyone else. cat. I'm being anky right now. The game doesn't want to let me sell my bulk bar. Ah!
It's a stage company lockbox. We don't got the key.
I ain't buying what he's selling. You get him to give it up.
It's the stage company's box. Just look at it. Y'all.
Now I'm about to get into trouble. I'm not getting my horse killed again. Telling you that right now. That's not the button I'm trying to press.
Thing's made out of tin. Oh, look at that. You got yourself killed for nothing.
Please.
Hey, you think you're in a dime novel?
Well, he's alive.
Mister, I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You done me a service. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway, so why don't you go ahead and take what you want from the lockbox? It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
What lockbox?
Got that right.
What lockbox? What lockbox? On the stagecoach? You mean the one that's gone? Not exactly modern redemption. Alright, horse. Guess we gotta go after a stagecoach.
Let's go, girl.
Here it is. Gonna get off you in case there's more shooters. Don't want them shooting at you. Nice. Wait, can I take this whole thing? We ran over it though. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let me hold on a second. What was that? A Kong? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to a sleepover. And I am being crazy right now. Where am I? And where am I supposed to be going? Supposed to go up here. Let's mark it. And I'm down here. Okay, so I go up this way and then take a right.
Yep.
Wait, my horse didn't follow. Oh, it did, okay. Never mind, they were off to the side. Before we pull in, though, I should, take the look out the back, right? So let me, like, stop here a second. Let me take what's out the back. Where's the lockbox? Where's the so-called lockbox? I don't see it. Angel? Hello, Angel. How you doing? Isn't it this? Like that? Alright, I'm pausing. Because I need to look it up. Because this isn't... With his fist? Okay. Doing good, I love you every time. Thank you! Good way to make a quick buck? Yeah, seems like it. So they were saying I should punch it? How do I punch it? It's not letting me punch it. I'm clicking punching. Oh! That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
You silly horsiness. Alright, let me see here. We need to turn around, don't we? Yeah, we need to turn around. Let me get around my horse and then I'll call them too. Wow, you need to go really far to just go around. Ah. They only have like 1 or 2 speeds, like slow and then too fast for me. Okay. We got this. We got this.
You! Stay right there and don't move!
What?
You're done.
What? Are you kidding me right now? I just want to finish and end stream. Let me alone. And the horses won't run. Like, they won't run. Because they're scared of the bullets. Oh my gosh, go away! This is pissing me off so much. When will they leave me alone? I think those were robbers. Bruh. I don't know how to shoot back while driving. Now where's the wagon? Also, I didn't have anything. Is this marker from where I died or something? Because I don't put that marker there. This is so annoying. Roadside robbers. Yeah, they just kept going and going and going. I thought like eventually it would end. But also the horses would not run anymore. Whenever a horse like gets scared, it's like they have no survival instincts. But in reality, horses like run, like they take off when they're scared. But in this game, the horses are like, nope, we're just gonna stay where the danger is. Because apparently their idea of the horses freaking out is them not running. And it's not just the wagon horses. No, it's every horse. No horse will run when they're in danger for some reason. Also, they were faster than normal horses. Because, like, I remember just before that happened, they were going too fast for me. Alvaro Juarez, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. Am I in the right place now? No. I'm not. I need to go up here. Okay. I did a good thing and saved a dude. And yeah, I've seen several things like that. I know they're the legendaries.
Yep.
I did a good thing and saved that dude. My reward was supposed to be that wagon, and now I get nothing. Sad panda. Dude, I used to play this game. Then you could change it would be the horse and human AI specifically for that reason. See? Yeah. Exactly. It makes no sense that horses slow down and won't run when they're scared. They would take off. In fact, they would just take off uncontrollably. Like, that's how it should be. Like, if they want to be realistic about it, the horse should take off and maybe even, like, drop you or buck you or something, not just not move. Like, I'm not saying they need to make it easier, but I hate when things aren't realistic. Steal any wagons, sell them, just pick. No, I didn't want to steal wagons from people and kill people. I just liked the fact that I got one for doing something good.
So old Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
You are a good cousin by marriage, Seamus.
Oh, I
Cowboy,
tried.
I'm heading to bed.
Anyway, I trust this ain't just a social
Good
call.
night. I will not kill the horse. Oh, Miss Kiss, good night. Mwah. Why do I have to wait until morning? I can't sell anything? This game is doing the best job ever of cucking me right now.
Come on, girl.
That's not what I meant to do. Taking care of my horse first.
Yeah, good girl.
Alright. Where are you? What the heck? Why are we over here? What the? We're on the other side.
Let's go, girl.
Come on now. You didn't have to do that too. Like, it's any way that it can make this tank longer, it's trying to do it.
Hey, boy.
Pet the pupper.
Hello, boy.
Now let me sell
Welcome back,
this.
mister.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's see.
Finally.
Come across a few of these myself. Yep, I get a lot of these. Sure.
Oops. There we go. Finally! No. Okay.
Real good doing business
We have
with
$729.
you. Thanks for your assistance.
Can make a camp as for the wagon. Good deed, don't worry. It was a random event. We have over $700. I am rich right now. Alright. Now, is there a way to fast travel back to camp with horse? Because I keep hearing about fast travel and stuff. Like, this is camp, right? Oh, I can mark my trail? That's so useful, and I didn't know I could do that. You just showed me the way.
Hello?
Chester234, thank you for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. Okay, I'm happy that it has a trail that I could just do. Currently playthrough, I'm taking it super slow and doing every side thing. Nice. Told you that hours ago? I don't remember that at all. Is that a trick to where you can let your horse auto ride for you without having to do it yourself? What chapter are you on? Oh, I don't even know what the chapters are. I don't know. I just unlocked the, I'm going the wrong way. When you got the white horse and you couldn't see the road? Oh no, there were so many messages, I got really distracted. First world VTuber problems. When there's enough messages that you can't really pay attention enough as you should. Oh. Imagine. I love that this shows me where to go. Yeah. Wait, I take better care of my horse than I do myself, because I think if I just saw that my health was low or something, yeah, it is. It's still kind of low. There, that's better. Chapter 2, you unlock the fast travel? Oh! So I haven't. Okay, okay.
Hey, enough out of you.
Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting a fugitive.
Yeah.
Also, I'm supposed to go rescue Micah or something, and I'm just like, yeah. I could probably get another horse. Why can't I? What the? Why is it? What are you doing? What the heck is going on with the camera? Okay. That dip really cucked me there. I assume this is more like how it's supposed to be. No. No. I help people and I get cucked every single time. This horse can run a long time.
Find Charity. Maybe Charity will find you.
Yep. You'll be all right. Just come on. Easy now. Come on now. Easy. Oh, whoa now. Go easy. Whoa. Easy there. That's right.
There we go. More trouble catching commentaries. Are you mad? Alright, girl. Here we go. Now I could sell this horse. At least that would also make me more money, but I think the horse is cute. Like, I wanted the gray one all along. Let's see, how do you do running? Not bad. Don't want to press the horse too much, though. Okay, and now town is this way. So I need to take you to the stables. Take you to church. I'll worship like a dog. Really are hooked on red. I am! I have a problem. I have a problem.
Yeah.
Although, of all games for me to like kind of get addicted to, Red Dead is not a bad one, is it? I can't wait to play online. I want to make a posse. I feel like I want to do it before the end of the game even. Because I'm itching to play this game when I'm not streaming. And I don't want to like ruin and skip story parts off stream for people.
Yep.
Make a posse. Yes. Morning. Those puppers are having a romance over there. Moonshine and online is big money. Yeah. I can't wait to run a crew.
What's gotten into you?
What's gotten into me? The power of cute horses. Run this crew, Pants Ground? I mean...
This horse. Cake? I'm happy to stable that.
Yeehaw, partner.
If
If you ain't got papers, I can't give you much. I've been burned before.
Sell for, is that 100? He'll give me $100? Or $1? Is it $1? $1? $1? That's a batch now. Okay, good night. Kiss the homies good night. Mwah.
Seen quite a few horses coming through with
I'll
spades.
staple you then. Kentucky Saddler. Info. How do we name you quick? Can I not name them from here? Good night, Macho. Is there a way I can like switch and switch back or something quick? Like saddle up. Here we go, and then
I saw a man get killed in that saloon the other night. Over a nickel.
Saddler services. Rename. Here we go. Kiss a homie. Bro, that's a good name for a horse, right? Kiss the homie. Profanity check. The text you entered contains profanity or unsupported characters?
Good name for a horse.
What? Kiss a homie is profanity? Are you kidding me? Why would that be
Don't know if
profanity?
I'd want to be hollering after a horse with that name.
Kiss What the heck? 3 S's?
Hell of a name.
Why would kiss be profanity? Is there something in there that is somehow profanity at all? It doesn't let me use a 0. What
Good name for a horse.
the heck? What are they objecting to?
That's a hell of a name.
They're not objecting to kiss. It's not long enough.
That's a good name for
Kiss
a
the
horse.
homies is what we can do. Kiss the homies. I just really liked it as kiss a homie. Like that sounded fun. You know what it was? SSA? But it's... Let me see. Thing is, I don't know how else I would spell it. What about kiss the homies?
That's
There
a
we go.
hell of a name.
That's all we can do. Kiss the homies. Alright. Stable you. Oh, we've got money. That's right, we've got money. Let's equipment. Saddle. I can upgrade to whatever saddle I think is nicest. Let's see. Info. 14, 16, 16. What saddle did we like? Was it this one I liked? Did it have like good stats though? Roping saddle?
Seen quite a few horses coming through with Spaven.
I mean, that one looks good. What are the improved stats? 12, 18, 16? That looks pretty good. Let me... Ooh, in black, yeah.
Bet you won't get saddle sores
Nice.
from this one.
I do. I always want to get off. I mean, what? Let's go back. Saddlebags.
Always good to have one of those.
Nice black one. Blanket.
I got one of them myself.
Does this help me somehow? No, I think they're just for looks. What? Oops. It just bought it. Let's get that color.
Good.
Federal.
Always good to have one of those. Yep.
Horns.
Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
Steel Diablo horn. Steel Dally horn. There's more. Addiction is real. If only Rockstar showed this game half the love they showed GTA.
Folks come from all
That'd be
over for our
awesome.
services.
I don't know. Well, that one looks kind of cool. Oh, I like that one too.
Working with animals
That's
is
the
better
one
than
we
working
have?
with people sometimes.
That's not bad. I don't need that fancy one. Maybe this duckbill one. Boop.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We did the stirrups before. So we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. What's the appearance part? Oh yeah, the mane and the tail.
Nice bit of grooming. People take notice.
Regular, short, long, braid. I do like braids on my horses. Natural and then regular. Maybe we just leave it exactly how they are.
Daddy was a blacksmith right here in this shop. That's how I got learning it.
Look at our stats. It's so good. Attack and services. No. Okay, horse provisions. Let's get an apple. Beets. Rar! Candied Calico, hello. Celery, a peppermint. Sugar cube. Carrot. All the fancy horse stuff. It's because they gave up. Why? Thank you for the headpads. Another apple.
Sounds good.
And another carrot. Okay. It's such a cool game though. Look at me, we look so cool. Look at my horse, ain't they amazing? Alright. Actually, I could literally just save here. I could save here because then the next stream we can have a nice bath.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm just trying to hitch my horse.
Ain't that just the way of things?
Alright. Just head in here. When do you get a bath? After you're milking. And we will save here. We'll save here, because then we can get a bath. Boom. Yes. Is that me now? 340? Yep, that's the one. We're saved. Alright. Alright, partners. We've done it. We've finally done it. Cleanest outlaw in the West. Partner. Which means I need to find somewhere cute for us to go. Alright, let's see. Ba-da-da-da. Aren't they amazing? It's stuck in my head. It can't be helped anymore. Maybe I could find someone playing Red Dead Redemption. Let's see. No VTubers playing. Wait, no, there's one. Wait, are they a rap? I don't know what that is. Shakti streamed over 3/4 of my shift. This happened last time too. This happened last time. I went like 7.5 hours last time. It's crazy. Honestly. I have kind of slim pickings, not tons of people are on anymore. Let's try going here. Wait, I could just search for a VTuber like that I don't know. Like not even on my list. Let me do that. Oh, some people are sleeping. I have to keep that in mind. Like, they'll be on I'm only sleeping. Okay. Who is playing a cute game or something like Red Dead at all? I don't know what game that is. I'm struggling so hard. Also, why does nobody play this game anymore? It's too cute. Maybe I should find someone who doesn't have like a ton of yours. Yours, low to high. And just go with whatever. Oh, that's not English. I'm running into problems. That's not English either. Maybe I should have done a search for... Do they even have that I can look for only... I don't know. Okay, let's see. That doesn't look like English either. Rattlesnake Outlaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover, although I am about to probably raid someone here. I'm having a hard time because no one else is playing Red Dead Redemption. And I'm looking for maybe someone new and in English. Oh, okay. I found someone playing Pioneers of Olive Town, which I love. So I think this is going to be the one. Okay. I'm finally ready. Waiting for the inevitable raid right before Momo raids someone. No! Okay, there's raid message. There's raid message 2. For in case you don't have the sub. And we're going over to this new person. We already did that. I needed it for me too, and I didn't want to scroll up. I'm lazy. Okay, so they're playing Pioneers of Olive Town, which is like a Harvest Moon kind of game, and they look cute. So let's go over there, show some love. Yes, lazy streamer, because I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours now. Thank you everyone for being here, and I love you all, and I will see you soon, and we will do more pew pew. Yeehaw! Alright. Thank you. Let's go rain. Pee pee.